Yo, yo, early birds and all nighters. EBAN Films is posted, man. What's up? Matter of fact, I got something special right here. Young Thug Father, exclusive interview with EBAN Films in the stage. Now, it's even exclusive to me, which is tricky, but it's true. Now, I actually found a whole slew of things. For some reason, I never looked into Young Thug, so I was just going down a little internet search. I found a lot of stuff, but I had also had reminded myself. Well, the Dana had reminded me to go find. I mean that I should actually listen to it, so she found it for me and sent it to me. Sent me the link, so now I got access to the Young Thug Father interview that was done in EBAN Films room. You understand? Waterside, what up? Macaroni, what up? So I'm in here with that, right? But then I was just going through the internet and I found you. See what I got on the screen? My man Young Thug right there in one of his music videos. That's big duality right there. That's big duality he representing right there. Now apparently this picture comes from a video of his, a song featuring Lil Uzi Vert. I thought that picture was real interesting. That's the scene in the music video. Thought that was very interesting. Go subscribe. Salute. What's up to everybody in the chat on the Reddit shop? So yeah, you see that picture right there. Then I got this. So if you're familiar with the Young Thug trial, then you understand that allegedly Dwight Howard's uncle is the original DA that was in charge when the Thug investigation went down initially. Um, this picture says a lot. If Dwight Howard is really related to Yo, I wonder how close a relationship these two have. But Dana, what's up? So, you know what I mean? Thought that was interesting. Just found the picture because I always wondered about them two. I always wondered about those two. Like, yo, remember I always talk about the politics in the small, like Atlanta can't be that big. I mean, like the Atlanta black elite have to have a relationship because the ones in my city seem like they are tight. I'm talking about I always feel like an outsider when I'm around them. They all seem like they in the mix, they talk, and they all in the same loop. They all know about the same little things that I seem to be like, yo, how I was out the loop. Why nobody call me? Weird. You mean? One of the worst examples was when everybody in my city in the music scene that was rappers were on the show The Wire. None of the behind the scene people, no producers or none. I mean, it probably was, but the rappers all kind of made a shit was weird. But yeah. Um, but yeah, that's that. And this was interesting. Young Thug responds to backlash from his Jay-Z comments. And he said this: don't have Jay-Z on me because of this internet shit. I was talking too fast, but y'all know what I meant. The old I don't want no smoke with Jay-Z. That was tricky. Then there's this. Let's see if I got the right spot.
album. Nah. And then you look back, you're like,
been on there.
Why it didn't make it, or why it did?
I'm listening to it like, yo, where's Mr. I don't care about losing. I don't care about losing.
So this is more kind of turn up for us as well, which is a good lane for you. But even when you think about the album,
Well, long story short, in this interview, I ain't even gonna play it. In this interview, homie asked Thug, what's up with, painting the nails and all that? And the homie said, Young Thug said, I chilled. Because my son asked me. And my son was going around with his nails painted, or one of his nails painted. And my baby mother told me. So I had to chill with painting my nails and doing all that rock star shit because my son wanted to do it, so I had to stop doing that. Thought that was interesting. He said something else in that interview, too, at the beginning that was wild. Oh, yeah, then there's this. Him on Vlad TV with the chick. Yeah, that was odd. The way they was talking on there seemed real staged. Very. My man was sitting there like goddamn Mike Tyson with Robin Givens. I swear to God, the way he's sitting there like he worried about what she gonna say. Not like in a bad way, but just like it's all about image. But that was posted you should drop the interview. That would probably get you back in the algorithm. Drop what interview? And I ain't tripping about that algorithm. The algorithm could kick rocks. It could have boosted me in the algorithm when they first did it.
The panel, all the
yes sir,
mods.
yes sir.
What up?
So the chick name is CJ. Yeah, all the snakes is in the room.
Come on, people, share the room.
To y'all social media. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people out there that want to get in and get this information. So
Absolutely,
don't just share
Dana.
it on Clubhouse.
I don't even
Make
want to
sure
see
y'all
these
even.
people.
That flag
It's
on,
sad to
please.
see all the people that's in the room.
Screenshot
I ain't gonna
somebody on
lie.
the stage. Let's go.
Okay, you guys, I have do you want to wait a few more minutes or do you want to just jump right in?
Yeah, hold on. If you down there in the goo, look, do me a favor, raise your hand, follow the greenhouse, and follow the moderators. You did, and then we're gonna bring you up because I see there's a bunch of people down there that's all the way at the bottom. You did.
Snakes.
Go ahead, Miss CJ. We can go ahead and get started. We're sharing it all to our social medias right now, so we can kind of get people off of Clubhouse so they can see what's going on. I'm pretty sure a lot of people interested
Look,
to hear about, what he would
ODM
have to tell
Slim.
us. So if
Ho 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 ho. ODM Slim down there, and Digital Pit Boss.
everybody again can share this to y'all social media, not just Clubhouse, because we're just trying to let everybody know, let everybody be able to pull up.
Who the hell? That's me. Hell no, I wasn't in there. Who the hell is this? Got their account blocked?
Also, remember, do not ask anything crazy.
Any questions? And to the stage is open for questions. And like he said,
Yeah,
please be respectful.
I'm gonna set it up. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull over. I got this puppy in the car. Give me 1 second.
You already know what it is. Please just be respectful. Thank you.
It's EBAN Films.
What BS?
Breaking. Another E-band breaking.
You from
Y'all
Florida?
thought we was playing, but here we go. Y'all won't. We coming from the source. Y'all know how we do.
Puppy is going crazy. But anyway, guys, I want to say thank you so much for having me, my business partner, our team, the YSL community and family here. I want to give a shout out to the room, early birds and all nighters. Make sure you follow that little greenhouse at the top. They have been very respectful, very accommodating as we've been just discussing what's been going on in the community. And I have Big Jeff, who's Young Thug's dad here, just to I mean, I'm not really going to say set the record straight. Just to have a community town hall, there's a lot going on. And we know that inquiry minds want to know. There's a lot of different information out there, some accurate, some inaccurate. So he just wanted to.
EBAN Films. Early birds and all-nighters.
Come and talk to the community to let y'all know what's going on. You guys can ask questions. Now, everybody needs to be respectful. You'll get thrown out of the room if you're not. He doesn't have to come and do this. So we want to respect his time. We also have to understand that the family's mourning a lot. So we also want to be respectful to what they're going through, okay? So without further ado, Big Jeff, Young Thug's dad, are you there, sir?
That accent is fishy.
Yeah, what's going on? So we don't go do that.
Welcome, welcome,
Hello?
welcome. Hey, Big Jeff.
Hey, what's happening?
Yeah, I've been on here a couple days, just talking to folks. Everybody has questions, as you know. There's a lot going on in the community too. A lot of people was doubting who I was, so I'm glad you in here to talk about what's going on in the community and just tap in.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. How everybody doing?
Good, good, good. How you doing, OG?
Hey man, it is what it is. It is
Salute.
what you know what I mean? So
Oh yeah, that's how they rock, yeah.
I know you're working hard on that. Just please keep us posted.
Yeah.
I wanna thank everybody for showing us the love. Whether it's good love, bad love,
Yo, did I come in on this at the end of something?
or mediocre love. It's all love. It's all love.
Yeah, and Big Jeff, just touch on all the stuff that's been going on in the community and what you guys have been going through, and you know.
Most of us did see your news segment that you had. So if you just wanted to start there on things you were speaking or touching on.
Well, basically, I'm just being a parent. You know what I'm saying? And for a long time, I've I've had my family to be hush hush on a lot of situations that we've been through. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's with the law or with people. You know what I'm saying? So, this is not our first run in the park. So everybody will
He ain't asking about that, did he? I ain't asking about. Yeah. I don't know how he got right there. But my man wanted to say that. Like that's what he came to talk about, the family lineage and crime. What the hell?
know that. So we have
Oh, YouTube. I'm doing a review on my own goddamn content that I ain't ever get a chance to hear because I was putting up so much goddamn content I had to go to sleep and let the other people that was on the stage, Dana and them, hold it down and do the interview. You understand? Now I'm going back months later and reviewing some shit that was pertinent on the internet. You letting all these other motherfuckers nuke with the same content, but you ain't give a fuck. Man, fuck y'all.
a lot of issues with, the system. You know what I'm saying? As far as being just who we are. YSL just put more gas on the fire. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a loyal supporter of the community. My family is loyal supporters of the community, and I think that a lot of things that my kids go through now basically comes from me. Loyal, the system. You know what I'm saying? As far as being just who we are. YSL just put more gas on the fire. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a loyal, the system. You know what I'm saying? As far as being just who we are. YSL just put more gas on the fire. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a loyal supporter of the community. My family is loyal supporters of the community, and I think that a lot of things that my kids go through now basically comes from me. Because I'm a loyal person, and I have raised my kids on being loyal. Friends don't mean anything. Being loyal to your people means a lot. You know what I'm saying? If you understand what I'm saying. Friends come and go. Loyalty never leaves. You know what I mean? It's two words that's my pet peeve when it comes down to talking to people and generating businesses, ideas, putting people together in unity. And that's, you have to figure out as you go along who's with you and who's for you. The people who are for me, those are the people I want to be right next to. The people who are with me, I want them so far away from me I can't see them. Because everybody knows if you've been in the street, if you've been on a job, or if you've been in any kind of organizations or anything that has to be disciplined or has to be organized, you always have people who straddle the fence. Always. I don't care what situation it is. Those fence stragglers, those are the people who cause havoc. And I'm saying that to say this. We can't control who we deal with. We can't control who represents us. I'm Big Jeff of YSL. I have my own label. My label is YSL Loaded. We can't control who represents us. I'm Big Jeff of YSL. I have my own label. My label is YSL Loaded. We're a YSL Loaded. I have artists from all over the United States because I do artist development. I give the people who wants to be heard a shot to be heard. And I do that from the kindness of my heart to give back, not just to my community, but to the world, to anybody who wants to try to do something positive with their lives. We don't speak on a lot of things because it's irrelevant. Either you're going to do or you're not going to do. You know what I'm saying? You can't pick and choose your battles. You pick and choose how to solve problems. And I'm trying to solve problems by bringing people together that feels like they're at odds. I don't know who like me. I don't know who care for me. I don't know who love me. It don't matter. I'm giving you something to help you. And that's all I'm concerned about. What's going to happen, going to happen. It's our time. You know, we see artists go through things all the time. We see people go through things all the time. It's YSL time now, and we gonna deal with it. We just gotta fight. We just gotta fight. So, for the guys that I have heard slander my name as being a bad parent, I embrace that. I know who I am. I'm not gonna go back and forth with people who don't know me. That's a waste of time. Let's talk about something positive. Let's get on these apps and websites and podcasts. Let's talk about something positive. Let's talk about how we can better everybody's community, not just ours. Let's put together a plan. And my plan is to bring parents together. Parents who have lost kids, parents who have lost loved ones to the system, the streets, or just anything of any nature. Because we
Yeah. Yo. Yo, listen. I'm gonna tell you who the fuck father y'all know this talking like this. My man ain't had no interruption, y'all. Once he started, this nigga ain't been no goddamn I don't even talk that goddamn consistent, y'all. Yo, shit playing at regular speed. My nigga is fucking drilling his point. Yo, think about this. Like, yo, my nigga is prepared. Fuck is going on? Straight up, bro. Like, yo, he is rolling right now. Nobody ain't say shit to him. Niggas started off iffy as a bitch. Niggas ain't know what to say. My man stepped up like it just, this thing live. Yeah, yeah. And just rolled into what we got right now, y'all. Nobody ain't say shit. That was crazy. Yo, he is rolling too, bro, into the whole buildup. What is this? I've never, naturally, it don't come out like this when you need somebody to kind of, you might say something in response to what's going on currently. But yo, my guy is doing a slow, he walking us up, going somewhere with it.
you all are out.
He's speaking in linear format, y'all. Oh, people don't talk, y'all hear out like niggas don't talk like that, yo. It be like, you feel me? He might be telling the truth, but it's all over. It ain't no, oh, that's how yo, do y'all know how hard that is to do to talk the way it went down? Like, you know what I mean?
Our kids. There's no one who can fight for you better than us. So if you see your parents unite, you don't have a choice. That's
I'm starting to feel a little bit of I'm getting Martin Luther King cadence with the Charleston White blended in with the civil rights movement on top of it. God.
my theory. You don't have a choice. I'm known all over Atlanta. I'm known all over the United States, really. And it's in a good way. But have I always been good? No. I came
Yo, yo, my guy is giving it up, ain't he?
from the
God.
Jonesboro South projects of Atlanta. Jonesboro Road. I'm not from Cleveland Avenue. We're not from Cleveland Avenue. We're from Jonesboro South projects. And anyone in Atlanta knows what Jonesboro South projects represented. We represented unity. We took care of each other. One big family. So my kids got it honestly. They got it real honest to identify with their peers. You know, it's hard to try to forget where you come from when you come from nothing. We came from nothing. I worked 39 years. I just retired. I'm from the projects. I did wrong. I got in trouble, but I also kept my family together. For those of you all who are listening, Big Jeff has 52 kids. I have 52 kids. I have 26 daughters, 26 sons. I have buried 5 of my children. I have kids that are incarcerated. I have kids that go to college. I have kids that do everyday duties in life as a citizen. We're not perfect. We're people too. We're human. But we're a pillar of our community. I do fundraisers. I give back to any system that I can give back to. Because
Uh, 52 kids ain't wild. 26 girls and 26 boys is fucking wild. The perfect split. That's fucking wild. Nigga holla, does he know Charleston White? Shit. You give back to any what? What the fuck you just say? This nigga, it's crazy.
we're not perfect. We're people too. We're human. But we're a pillar of our community.
A pillar of your community, that's Black Elite. My guy is talking heavy Black Elite, y'all.
I do fundraisers. I give back to any system that I can give back to.
Any system. Nah, Waterside, he fucked us over. See, I knew I ain't remember the right word. Yo say he give back to any system. Now that's some other shit right there. System. Fuck with
Because it's not our fault.
Nobody ain't say shit to him, y'all. How the fuck?
It's not our fault that we're
Who fault? Who the fuck is he? Ah, damn.
automatically blackballed.
Talking civil rights right now, y'all. I'm talking my guy.
Because of our race.
Yo. Yo. Let me find out this nigga breeded a Kanye. He breeded that nigga to go.
And I'm going to pull the race card for it.
Somebody, they trolling y'all. This can't be this nigga father. This can't be this nigga father. Yo, this is crazy. Talking civil rights, y'all.
Am I racist? No.
Yo. This shit is crazy.
I believe everybody has a job to do. You know, I have been denied things because of people say my skin color. It don't matter.
That's the same thing Kanye said about his father said, didn't he? Yo, remember Kanye saying, yo, his father he wasn't allowed to do this and do that because of his skin color. And remember, and I was like, yo, hell yeah, that's probably why he made this nigga. Yo, you gonna be the guy that'll change it. Nah, he ain't all over the place.
Because I'm a creator.
What the fuck he just say?
No. I believe everybody has a job to do. You know, I have been denied things because of people say my skin color. It don't matter because I'm a creator. If I can't get the job, I'll go create the job. The same thing I did with YSL Loaded. There's no artist signed to YSL Loaded. All of my artists have good representatives. They have good A&Rs. They do their own thing. Saying that to say this, you do not know what a person has done before they come around you. So sometimes I think I open up that can of worm on us by inviting people in for trying to help them become somebody. We got to do better. We got to do better as a community. We got to bring each other up in the community.
Nigga
I'm not
starting to
no
sound
better
like
than
Jay
you are,
Prince.
but I will work with you. I will provide for you. I will do things in your honor to help you better yourself because that's what I'm about. That's what I've always been about.
He sound like Jay Prince's son.
I think I'm a real fortunate man to have been in the street since I was 13 years old and have raised as many children that I have raised. And I'm still a part of their life as well as them being a part of my life. Don't nothing move unless it moves through Big Jeff. I promise you that. I promise you that. So that's why we don't entertain, as I say, bullshit. I don't allow my kids to entertain bullshit because it's senseless. Let's entertain what's right. Let's entertain what need to be entertained. We speak on Black Lives Matter. Why? Because Black lives don't matter. Black lives matter only when it's a certain group of people doing something to us in our black lives. But what about little Joey who stay right next door to me, killed my child, and we closed the doors and everybody act like nothing's happened? That's Black Lives Matter. We gotta stop that. We gotta stop that. When I see guys with guns, drugs, doing this, doing that, and the other, you can check my track. That don't make you tough. That make you scared to me. A man that walks around with a weapon every day on his person is in fear. I'm 55 years old. I don't tote guns. Never have. Because I'm not in fear of anything or anybody.
Yeah.
Gangsters are not created. They are born. We're not gangsters. We're just average people trying to do the right thing. Shit happens. And when it happens, we have to deal with it. So I'm not gonna make an excuse for my kids. I'm not gonna make an excuse for my son. He's a product of his father that has a heart for people. I guarantee you, if you check his good, it'll definitely outweigh his bad. I guarantee you. So anybody that has anything to ask a YSL, ask about YSL, ask to be a part of YSL, Big Jeff here today to tell you what you need to do and how you can go about doing it. So that's Big Jeff in a nutshell. Now we can talk.
All right, so I have one question just based off what you started off with. So you feel as though before you guys even got established that they may have been feeling the type of way and having a target on y'all for no reason?
Yes, yes. I have been a target with this system for years. To the fact that I have been robbed by the police. I have been ran off the road by a deputy sheriff and like to lose my life. And this same sheriff went to my kids' mother house and told my kids, you need to go check on your daddy because the nigga might be dead. That's now if I can accept that and try to do the right thing to make that problem go away, hey man, anything can be excused, but it can't be forgotten. It can't
What
be forgotten. So my kids have
type of Martin Luther King shit was that?
real reason to have something against law enforcement, but I don't condone it. I don't allow them to do that. I don't.
Yo, chill.
You know, if you listen to my son's punk album, song number one,
yo, yo, you doing a commercial? That shit got mad sales already, bruv. What the fuck? Oh, no parent reference they kid album, bro. What the fuck? And he said song number one.
on this on that album is called Die Slow. He
Weird.
speaks on what has happened to his mother and his father
Yeah.
throughout law enforcement. You understand what I'm saying? So, we want to talk about acts of words. I don't see nobody trying to find these officers. I don't see nobody putting out indictments for these officers. It's music. It's music. Music gives description of
Damn,
things
he
that
sound like you
people
from
have
Memphis.
have either lived or think they want to live.
He hit the music like
Everybody
Memphis.
knows that music is basically a myth. You know, you speak on shit that happened in the street.
Huh? No,
Do that
oh.
make you guilty of a crime?
Oh, whoa, Doug, you just
Somebody make me
fucked that
understand.
money up. You just fucked that money up. The way you said that. See? God damn. You say you speak, it's fake, but you speak on shit you know happened in the street. What the fuck was that? You just chopped that all the way up, Unc. Damn. Me being a nigga from the streets that's closer to understanding wordplay than you, my nigga, that shit wasn't right.
Everybody knows that music is basically a myth.
Yeah?
You know, you speak on shit that happened in the street.
No. What the fuck? That shit don't go. You can't say that, then that. What the fuck was that? God damn it.
Do that make you guilty of a crime?
Can't do that, then that, then that. That defense, you just confused the court. They'd have looked around like, how the fuck you know about the crime? You just said you know about the crime. You rapping about the shit. I mean, what the fuck?
Somebody make me understand that. All of us are on this internet site right now speaking. Do that make you all innocent of a crime because you're talking to Big Jeff and YSL?
Guilty of a crime, not innocent. What the fuck? You is fucking this up. Where the publicist at?
Absolutely not.
Let's make it make sense.
She tried to come in and help. You heard her?
But this is something we got to deal with. We got to deal with this. You know what I'm saying? I
She
have talked
practicing.
in schools. I have spoken in small seminars on people trying to do things to better the system, the community, the whole 9 yards.
System.
It's just our time.
Who
It's
time?
time for YSL to go through something.
What?
But
Fuck you know, it's just your time. Ain't no damn time for us to go through nothing. My son is a goddamn rapper. He famous in the motherfucker. He just did songs with Elton John. Fuck as you mean it's his time to go through something. What the fuck? We don't want nobody no go through nothing. What the fuck? Is a favor for a favor around this bitch? What you mean? It's just all time. Nah, that ain't how that shit work.
People trying to do things to better the system, the community, the whole 9 yards. It's I have spoken in small seminars on people trying to do things to better the system, the community, the whole 9 yards. It's just our time. It's time for YSL to go through something, but we're gonna work it out. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. I'm not pissed. I don't have no issue whatsoever with law enforcement because they are just people doing their jobs. It's somebody over everybody. So they're not doing something they want to do. They're doing something that they're being told to do. And that's what we need to start understanding as a people. A police officer does what they are told to do. If we want to go see somebody, do like I did. I want to see the mayor. I reached out to the mayor, even though I supported him in this campaign.
I know you're working hard on that. Just please keep us posted.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Ow! Head on, baby.
What he say, dude? He involved in politics. Y'all know somebody that give money to the politicians in y'all city?
It's our time. It's time for YSL to go through something. But we're going to work it out. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. I'm not pissed. I don't have no issue whatsoever with law enforcement because they're just people doing their jobs. It's somebody over everybody. So they're not doing something they want to do. They're doing something that they're being told. And that's what we need to start understanding as a people. A police officer does what they are told to do. If we want to go see somebody, do like I did. I want to see the mayor. I reached out to the mayor, even though I supported him in this campaign. I reached out to the chief of police.
Yo. 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 Y'all know somebody reached out to the mayor and the chief of police, bro.
A police officer does what they are told to do. If we want to go see somebody, do like I did. I want to see the mayor. I reached out to the mayor, even though I supported him in this campaign. I reached out to the chief of police. I reached out to the commissioners. I reached out to the senators to try to bring everybody together so we can try to solve these problems of these kids in the street. These are our kids. Who can speak on them better than the parents? We don't need a group of people marching, protesting, saying this, that, and the other. We need the parents to come together because these are our kids. And if you give us what we need, we can help you instead of hinder you.
Who? Who? Who give you what you need? Who the hell is you? Who did you ask that?
The average kid today can't go to a boys club. They can't go to kids sightings. They can't go to ballparks, this, that, and other. Because everything is so monetized until everybody forgets.
Y'all know an old 55-year-old black person that used the word monetize? I ain't think so. Let's keep it moving though.
And as the good book say, money is the root of all evil. And we get a good example of it right now.
Oh yeah. Yo, hit
Right?
the cash app. This exclusive. Stop playing.
It's election year.
Share the room, share the room, share the room.
That's
If
true.
you ain't follow the club, scroll up and hit the greenhouse.
Did anybody else
Please.
have a question and be
Yeah,
respectful?
yeah. I want to mention something that Big Jeff touched on, and it's one of the things that we've been
Not you,
talking
bitch.
about in the room for the last couple days. And it's super, super important. We don't know everybody that comes in our circle. Sometimes you might invite a friend over, you're having game night or movie night, you invite a friend over, they gonna pull up with 2 people, 3 people. You don't know if that's a murderer or a drug dealer or a priest or a pastor. So a lot of the things that's been happening in Atlanta, a lot of the crimes that they've been tagging YSL, 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 y'all don't, nobody really knows the truth about that, because everybody that calls the name YSL ain't YSL. Big Jeff, speak about that, because it's a lot of times we'll get on Instagram and all of a sudden you got YSL Doobie, then somebody come up to the office, meet Young Thug, the next day they YSL Gmo or Slime Gmo. It's a lot of
Go to
people
the
out here.
bar, grab a YSL chain. We definitely been speaking about that, so please go right ahead.
Yeah, speak about that, Big Jeff, because a lot of people, they embrace a lot of people, but they don't mean.
Yo, that was not a question from the people. She's with him. That's not, you can't do that. Somebody that came with you can't jump in the interview and ask you a question. Hey yo, remember you wanted to speak, you need to speak on tell them how.
They're all YSL.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
12 o'clock.
That's definitely true. Once
Yo, that shit would have got thrown out in court. Your lawyer can't do that shit. They'd have been like, yo, that's leading. She just told him what the fuck to say. Ain't it? The vote. Hey, yo, throw that shit out, yo. Can't say that shit, man. She just told him what the fuck to say, man. She just gave the nigga a whole opinion, and now this nigga come in and say, yeah.
again, like I say, I think I blame myself for a lot of that. Because you can't, like I said,
Yo, you know when you say that, you basically bragging. You saying you big you big thug. You grown thug. Let me check with my lawyer team. Is this ass? Yeah, yo, my defense team said this shit is ass. This defense you got is ass cheeks, thug father. What the fuck is this you doing?
earlier, you can't go to everybody that you hear say, I'm YSL, I'm Clubhouse, I'm this, I'm that, and you know, try to put up a fight for it. Because you can't stop it. You know what I'm saying? You can't stop that. It's not only happening in the United States. We got people all over the world saying they're YSL. But do we know them? No. Do
Niggas said in the jail in Georgia ain't nobody YSL.
we know
That's what the street said.
anything about them? No.
For
So we
real.
can't contest that. It's hard. You cannot tell people that don't talk about me. I'm gonna take this is how I'm gonna bring it to you. All of us right now can tell somebody who said anything wrong about us or right. Don't talk about me. Do you really think that's gonna happen? You can't stop people from talking. Now the person that can tell me and show me that you can stop people from talking about you, then I'm gonna think they're God. Because God sacrificed his son
Bro,
who was
God, how
talked
the
about
fuck did he do that
for
segue?
our sins.
How
So
the
who's
fuck did
better
he
than
just do
him?
that segue?
Who's better than him?
Yo.
People are going to talk about you while you are here and after you gone.
Oh, that's the craziest goddamn
And it
segue
speaks for
ever.
itself. You don't need a director to understand that. All of us was conceived at the point of conception. 2 months after you was conceived, somebody talked about you because your mother called your father and said, "I'm pregnant, homeboy." 9 months later, you entered the world.
What the fuck did
Somebody
he just
talked
say?
about you. From the time you've been in this world to this moment right here,
Ho. Tap the like button, y'all. Come on, we need some people in here. Tap the like, yo. Let's get the yo, we should get to 75, y'all. Come on, man. It's exclusive. Straight up. LaDana and them held it down. Salute to LaDana for holding it down. She was in there. Top was in there too. Fuck the other niggas. Oh, salute to Curry. He was in there. Yeah. Yo, tap the like button. Straight up. Yo, weirdos.
somebody is talking about you. When we put you in the ground or wherever you want to be laid to rest at, someone is going to talk about you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 60 years later, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Someone is going to still be talking about you. So why entertain it? You can't stop it. One of my survival tactics in life was to never, ever try to stop people from talking about you. I love when you talk about me. I love when people talk about us, whether it's good or bad or ugly, because it means we are still relevant. Now, when y'all stop talking about us, Big Jeff gonna get worried, because then I'm gonna feel like it's something we not doing. It's something we need to do to make somebody talk about us again.
Ooh.
Everybody's guilty of saying something about somebody. Look at who we're talking about right now. How can you stop
Ooh.
it? Make it make sense.
Uh,
Make it make sense. You know,
no. You make it make sense. You said that shit. I can't make that shit make sense. You made that make that shit make sense. You said it.
I've been through a lot of things in life to where I got to understand on any and everything that can take place in life because I've damn near experienced it. Trust me, I have.
Damn near.
Trust me, I have.
Yo, that's like some type of oxymoron. You trust you that you damn near. Okay.
So being blamed for things and have to prove yourself this is not the first run in the park for us. Trust me, it's not.
All right.
It's not.
All right.
So I just want you all to, keep talking. Keep talking. But let's start talking about something positive. We got enough cats on the internet sites keeping bullshit in your head.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's eliminate them because they're part of the problem to me.
Facts. Oh, now you talking like me now. Okay, this what you was. Yeah, okay. 30 minutes in.
I don't
Okay.
want to talk to
33 minutes. Okay.
somebody whose best conversation is negativity.
Yeah.
That means they're not neutral.
Yeah.
So if you can't balance the scale, get off the scale.
Yeah.
Get off the scale. So those are the guys that I'm coming at right now. All these guys that's on these podcasts doing, it's a
Grand
money thing
Crucially.
for them. They are getting deals for these shows now. Do Big Jeff want a deal for his show? Hell no.
Yo. Yo just Yo just established that he got a show. He just ran a commercial for a show, but he don't want no deal for the show.
I don't even want a celebrity on my show. I
Yo.
want ordinary, everyday people like you all.
Yo came and tried to cut throat. He came on the platform and said, I'm about to do a stage with people like yo. Don't try to snipe me while I wasn't there. This bitch ass nigga. Fuck is wrong with him? Yo say, I don't want to show with the famous people. I want to show with y'all. Nigga, we don't fuck.
To be participants on my show.
Yo.
When you're dealing with entertainers,
Daddy Slime Podcast. Yo, stop playing. Fuck is wrong with him?
lies, you got more lies and deceit than truth. I'm about the truth.
What?
People need to hear our stories.
Yo.
I want to hear your story on how you grew up. I want to hear your story on what you had to do to survive. Those are stories that the system needs to hear. I left home at 13, ladies and gentlemen.
Yo.
I have never been back home.
Oh.
The system told me I wouldn't see 19 years old. I'm 55 years old. What the hell I care about what somebody thinks, say, or do about me? I beat the odds.
Yo.
I beat the odds. So because I didn't fall to the speaking of the system telling me that I wasn't gonna be shit, because that's what they telling you. Let's make a believe out of them like Big Jeff did. Let's live to see a lifetime of hope and dreams come true.
What?
And all we gotta do is come together.
So
Yo.
outside of what the media is saying about Jeffrey, what would you want everybody to know, that we don't know already?
Thank you. Get his ass on point.
With what the media is saying about my son, to be honest with you, young lady, I really don't give a damn. Because
The
that's talk. That's
fuck?
what the media do. The media exploits you.
What the
You know what I'm
fuck?
saying? Now, the interview that I did, the reason I'm saying that to you is because I'm not going to never say something to somebody and not give them an understanding. The same guy that interviewed me, right? He gave me his number and said, whenever you want to speak, Big Jeff, call me. I'll interview you. We talked for 2 days.
Said that? Talk for
The
two
2 days
days.
that he talked to me,
Oh, fuck.
everything he came
Oh.
to me, gave me his
Oh.
number and said, whenever you want to speak, Big Jeff, I'm
It
not going
is.
to never say something to somebody and not give them an understanding. The same guy that interviewed me, right? He gave me his number and said, whenever you want to speak, Big Jeff, Call me. I'll interview you. We talked for 2 days. The 2 days that he talked to me, everything he came to me with was something negative. This is the thought I left him with. The next time you call me, I want to be live so I can say what I want to say without you trying to dictate what I say. Because you're doing a fucked up job at it. Because you're not saying what I'm saying to you. I haven't heard from him since. You follow what I'm saying?
No, I'm with you.
People want to hear the bad. Let's talk about the good as well as the bad. Not even a reporter wanted to hear that.
What good?
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you ain't pushing in there,
You can't break me.
right?
I'm not to be broken because I'm real. You can't break real. You can't break real. And I'm gonna give it to you every time 100% real. And a lot of people can't deal with that. Think about your life. Think about our lives, people. When we be honest with people, we lose their attention.
Think about your life.
But as long as we sitting there shooting the bullshit, they want to talk all day. They want to talk all day.
Yeah, I agree with you
And
on
it's
that. Huh?
about nothing. I've been talking damn near 30 minutes. I
Facts.
haven't heard nobody in the room say anything.
What?
But when I'm listening to you all,
What?
EBAN Films.
What? Yo. Yo, what type of narcissistic shit was that?
everybody has their opinions. Everybody has this. Some people even gets into an argument. For what? You're having an open discussion. Let's talk. It shouldn't get to that
Dog
point.
is in the chat.
I don't like hearing that. I don't like hearing people voicing their opinions and then it turns into an argument or a threat. That's not cool. We're having a conversation.
Okay.
And as I hear the young man say, share the room.
Yo, how did this happen? Yo, it was meant for me not to be here, bro. Cause we wouldn't have made it this far, y'all. I don't know how, but for some reason I think I would have challenged some of this shit. Cause I'm feeling I'm feeling like, oh, I definitely would have came in and nipped his ass a couple times when he kept talking about how niggas been thugging. For real.
I'm sharing the room. Let's share the room, people. I
That
want to
part.
talk.
And he's here for questions. Like he said, everybody quiet. He just waiting. If y'all got to
I
say, just
got,
be
I got a,
respectful.
I got a positive question for him.
It could
Uh,
be negative. I just want to hear it.
yeah, I got a positive question. So, like, it seems to me, right? I'm in the community or whatever. I'm in Chicago. It seems like when a person stands up for their community, right, and do things for their community, it seems like they always try to force that guy into the system about saying he doing something bad. But you know what I'm saying? Like people use they money, you know what I'm saying, to look out for the kids and stuff like that.
Yep.
What advice do you have for the up and coming people who cares about their community to not go through these things?
Do like Big Jeff and keep doing it, regardless of what they think they'll do about it. Keep doing it. If they lock me up right now, young man, if I got locked up right now,
Fuck was that?
I would be in jail saying what I'm saying. When I
What
get
the
on the street,
fuck
I'll
was
be on the
that?
street saying the same thing I'm saying and still doing what I want to do to serve my community. I have served my community for years. I am a 39-year retiree, and I
Yo,
have been a football coach in high school football for 30 years.
the fuck
I have turned out a lot of kids, college,
turned out? Fuck you just
whether they
say?
went pro or not. Retiree, and I have been a football coach in high school football for 30 years. I have turned out a lot of kids, college.
Yo, don't say that. What the fuck was that?
I am a 39-year retiree, and I have been a football coach in high school football
Yeah.
for 30 years.
Yeah.
I have turned out a lot of kids.
Oh, oh. Is that why your son is like that?
College, whether they went pro or not, I got them somewhere. I got them to the next phase. Once I get you to
Yo,
the next phase,
shit.
it's on you. It's on you. People don't understand us because we do not make people confine themselves to us. Every one of my artists, young man, they are not on a contract. They are on a waiver. And that waiver is for me to get them to the next level. And that's it. When they sign with a label, I don't care what label it is. They don't owe me nothing because I fulfill my duty to give back. That's what it's about.
It seems like you a person of theory. So what's your theory on trying to
Fuck.
disrupt this, get this system out of place, man? Because we gotta do something about this. They can't just keep taking our guys down like this.
And I just told you how we can stop
Yeah.
that. How we can at least try to deter it. And that's by coming together and start speaking on
Yo.
things positive every day. Just like we do the negative. Let's take negative out the equation. If you can't come on this airwave and talk positive and voice an opinion without us having to go back and forth, hey man, don't come on.
Facts.
Don't come on because we're trying to start a movement. This is why I wanted to talk today because this is a way that
You
I can try
wanted
to
to talk
start this
today.
movement.
You wanted to talk today. See, let me tell y'all something. Oh, this clickbait shit, right? See, now, I know how I edit, right? So I could have chopped this shit up and put the title like, yeah, Young Thug father is pissed. He popped up at EBAN and he wanted to talk today about ... clickbait. You dig? So, like, I be being real. Y'all know I never posted this. I ain't getting no credit for keeping it real because niggas told me, yo, it said too much and I ain't even go want to listen. I'm like, damn, I just ain't gonna post the shit. But yo, I could have not only posted the shit. You see what that shit he just said? I could have rocked with that. Oh yeah.
And hey man, don't come on.
Facts.
Don't come on because we're trying to start a movement. This is why I wanted to talk today because this is a way that I can try to start this movement. And I don't care who
We got another one. Young Thug father say he ready to start a movement. He is not playing. Click in the interview to see what he says next.
joins me. That's what it needs to be about. Whoever, the preacher tell you in church sometime. Whoever wants to join, let them come. That's the open invitation.
You know that nigga?
I go all around the United States,
Yo,
trust
stop
me.
saying that.
And I travel by myself because I know that anything that's going to happen
Yo,
is
hit the
going to
wet.
happen. And I'm not scared.
What is you supposed
And
to be
I'm not
scared
scared.
of?
When I go to LA, brother, I go to Compton. I go to Grape Street.
Wrong.
I tell niggas I'm burnt out all the time. Check this out, everybody in the goo. This is Early Birds and All Nighters, EBAN Films. Y'all ever wanna come up to the stage, click that greenhouse. Make sure your Instagram is in your profile. But follow that greenhouse, follow all the moderators. It's a
Hey, where the posted nigga at right
24/7
now?
What's
room
going
where
on
you
with Posted?
Hold on, Posted came up.
I ever see E-Bands, I'm gonna break that nigga face.
EBAN Films.
yeah, I can't give posted back to late night. That ain't happening. Oh, no, no, no.
Early birds and all-nighters.
Blunt shenanigans. My man say he be going to where he say, yo, he going to all the spots. He bluffing.
That's gonna happen, gonna happen. And I'm not scared. And
Yo
I'm not
said I
scared.
highly doubt he go to
When I
Grape.
go to LA, brother, I go to Compton. I go to Grape Street. I go in Jordan Downs. I got people that I can talk to everywhere. I kick it in the Watts. I kick it in the Inglewood.
What you say, 21 Savage's son? One of the 52 is 21 Savage?
Hey man,
All the Atlanta rappers is his sons. What?
by myself.
He fathered all the Atlanta rappers. That's out right now.
Big Jeff don't need no help.
He don't need no help. He did all that by himself.
Hey, Big Jeff, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Have you talked to Young Thug since he been in there? And what's his mind state if you did?
That's my son.
We know that, nigga.
I'm gonna talk to him.
We know that too. But my nigga, he said since he been locked up though.
He's gonna talk to me.
We know that too, nigga. And then niggas let this bitch ass nigga in the room.
Let me tell you what my son texted me yesterday.
Fuck is he doing in there?
His state of mind is just like mine right now. It is what it is. Okay, this is what my son texted me.
Hey, Waterside.
He said, "Hey, OG, it's me, and I love you so much. Just here with Brian, which is his lawyer, and the team chatting. Tell my little brothers and my sisters I love them so much. What else need to be said?"
I got a question. How you doing this lovely afternoon?
Yo.
So I got some information basically earlier today that said that
See how this bitch nigga came in here and just crept up on the stage and gonna ask a question? He ain't say shout out to the platform or nothing. Oh, bitch ass nigga. You a fucking police, my nigga. Straight up, my nigga. You know what time it is. You's a bitch. And I mean that. Big B on that motherfucker. Clown ass nigga. Fuck is he talking about?
he didn't get transferred.
You say
Man,
what now?
yeah, you say no, you say what now?
That he didn't get trans.
Shut the
Well,
fuck up.
that's not need to know information.
Yeah, game over.
EBAN Films. Early birds and all-nighters.
Game over. Fuck is wrong with you? Fuck is wrong with you? That's not need to know information. Fuck is wrong? Fuck is wrong with you, my guy?
Understood?
EBAN Films. Early birds and all-nighters.
Yo, that was fucking funny. Y'all don't know. I just skipped through that shit, and that's how it played out just now. That was fucking funny.
And I'm not being smart with you. I'm gonna tell you why I'm saying that to you, like I said,
Yeah, tell us.
and that's because of his protection. You know,
Nah, you ain't gotta explain to him, Unc. He a crip, nigga. Fuck yo.
you all seen the outcap of things.
Nah.
Understand this, man. My son has been in the industry
Yo, you ain't gotta explain to him he a bitch.
for 12 years now.
Gotta say shit to yo, Unc. Go ahead and do you, but yo, I'm telling you, I'm right here, bro. I knock his bitch ass out for playing games ahead. Straight up.
For the last 10 years of him being in the industry, this is what the system's not gonna tell you. It has been reported that people have put contracts on my son.
Huh?
People
Oh, whoa. We got something exclusive, shorty. We got something exclusive, shorty. You thought we was talking live? Nah, it was live. But hold on. Niggas put money on your contract on y'all.
years of him being in the industry, this is what the system's not gonna tell you.
Look, there goes some more clickbait. Oh, I need to write this shit down. Young Thug father says somebody in the industry put a contract on his son. Young Thug father drops bombshell.
It has been reported that people have put contracts on my son.
Damn.
People from jail has had people to try to do things to my son.
Oh, shorty, you telling. I let the nigga in the chat get one off on you right quick, bro, but damn, you really is telling.
People have hung with my
So you gotta do what? Clip it?
son to put my son in a disadvantage
You
for
got screen
somebody to
record it.
do some harm to him. But have we
Hey, hey,
spoken on it? No.
hey, Big Jeff, pardon self. This brick, listen, right? And I was going to ask you this question. You don't think that the the situation that you know what I'm saying Thug in right now, you know what I'm saying, being as though you said, you know, he a loving dude and you know what I'm saying, he open arms type dude like you don't think this is the reason that he in this situation or could be part of it?
Yeah.
That nigga was just talking about niggas putting money on that nigga head, and that nigga came in and spent that nigga back to some fuck shit. What the fuck?
I'm saying Thug in right now, you know what I'm saying?
We spoke on it? No. It's to my son. People have hung with my son to put my son in a disadvantage for somebody to do some harm to him.
What? Who did that? That nigga said that, and then that nigga came in with that? What the fuck?
But have we
Hey, hey,
spoken on it?
Yo, he cut him off for that.
No.
hey, Big Jeff, pardon self.
Pardon? Pardon these nuts. What is you doing? That nigga just got into some old gangster shit. Pardon himself and shit. You farted?
It has been reported that
What? What did he fart? Pardon self. Fucking farted. Mid fucking interview. Fucking embarrassing all of us. Fucking Putin in here, man.
now,
Fuck is going on, man?
for the last 10 years of him being in the industry, this is what the system's not gonna tell you. it has been reported that people have put contracts on my son.
It's been reported. Yo, this nigga is crazy, y'all. Yo, hold on. I gotta clip this shit. Hold up, y'all. I gotta clip this shit. Hold up. My bad, y'all. This really my first time hearing it. If you know, you know. I don't feel like explaining it, but yeah, for real. Shit new to me. But I can't believe my man just came in and pardoned himself like that. Like, yo, what did you, what did you shite yourself?
You all seen the outcap of things. Understand this, man. My son has been in the industry for 12 years now. For the last 10 years of him being in the industry, this is what the system's not gonna tell you. It has been reported that people have put contracts on my son. People from jail has had people to try to do things to my son. People have hung with my son to put my son in a disadvantage for somebody to do some harm to him. But have we
Hey, hey,
spoken on it? No.
hey, Big Jeff, pardon self. This brick. Listen, right? And I was going to ask you this question. You don't think that the the situation that what I'm saying Thug in right now, what I'm saying, being as though you said, he a loving dude, and what I'm saying, he open arms type dude.
I think that's the reason. Just like I said, I went through the same things from being who I am, being loyal to my people. I went through the same. I have went through this same thing, fellas, ladies and gentlemen. I have went through it myself.
Yo,
That's why I understand it.
yo.
You know what I'm saying? But it comes a time in your life, man, to where you have to start cutting people off. You have to start separating yourself from a lot of people.
Yeah.
And he just didn't have that part of him hadn't grew into him yet. I'm 55 years old, young man.
Yo.
You know when that came, when I finally started making that decision about 7, 8 years ago.
What?
So imagine the beating I have taken.
Yo,
You
you took
understand
long
what
as
I'm
shit,
saying?
OG.
So, we all have our time. I'm hoping, and I'm praying right now at this moment that whatever comes out of this situation, he gets the picture now. That sometimes you just have to say no. That's our biggest problem, man. Our biggest problem is telling our people no. You know what I'm saying? So that's something hard to do when you're responsible for a lot of people. It's hard to tell them no. It's hard because, like I say, you have to consider where you come from. You came from somebody telling you no, 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 and
And
like you all do us as your parents.
what?
All of you all have said this before when you was a teenager. I'd be so glad when I get grown, cause I ain't gonna do this and I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna raise my child like this. I ain't gonna raise my child like that. Better watch. Better be careful what you say. You might have to live it one day.
Better be
You might have
careful what you say. Might have to live it one day.
you gonna have kids one day too.
Your mic low, Florida boy.
My fault. Y'all can hear me
Hey,
now?
big boss, man. Let me ask you a question. Oh,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. Go ahead, Vic.
So, Mr. Joe, this just from a parent. And this kind of one thing I noticed that you kind of didn't have in reference or anything. Do you personally feel like your son is innocent?
I feel like my son because he
Florida, what the hell kind of question was that, bro?
because
Hey,
Yeah, that was crazy.
hey, Big Jeff, you in
Just
the Matrix,
asking.
Big Jeff.
I'm just
because
asking
I
for the test, dude.
huh? You, you say what now?
Now you good,
Okay. I said I would feel like that not because it's my son. I would feel like that if it was you
Facts.
because I wasn't
The facts of life. The facts of life.
there. I haven't seen nobody commit a crime. So who am I to speak
Facts.
on if
Yeah, shorty. Yeah, shorty. Tell him how. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I ain't seen nothing. What is you talking about?
someone is guilty or not?
I ain't
That's what
seen
we're going
shit.
through now. Somebody speaking on something that they don't know.
Nah, that's facts. Let me ask you something though, man.
Yeah,
I
Kurt.
know, rest in peace, Lil Key, man, passed yesterday, man. How you feel about that, bro? And if you
Damn.
had got in contact with the people
This was
yet?
the day after?
I'm hurt.
I'm
You
hurt.
know, my whole
That
organization is hurt.
nigga told Kurt, I'm hurt. I'm a flag it, smile. Ain't no way. I ain't tripping. I'm flagging all that shit. Clip it, go ahead. Watch how I do you. Flag that bitch 3 times for you.
And I can say that, firmly, because we are a family.
Yeah.
Slime to us means family. That's what slime means to us. Slat to us is slime loves
Don't
all
do
the
that.
time.
Don't do that.
That's what those two words mean.
What the fuck was that about?
Key is one of my kids
All right.
that I have seen grow.
Yeah. Pause.
We lost him at a young age,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna use Key's death to try to talk to the other youth as well as my own kids. Let's start taking care of ourselves better. Let's start taking care of ourselves totally better than we are. And I'm geared to that myself. I'm just beginning to start, worry about my health. But we got to. We got too many plagues in the air. We got too many things being grown.
Nigga sound like Pimp C.
So we got to start being careful, people, as to what we can intake in our bodies. We got to, So, here today, gone tomorrow. Let's try to be here forever, at least as long as we supposed to be.
Yo, what you getting? Some
I don't
ice?
get caught up in death because everybody has a number. It's Key's number. God is not gonna remove
You said this the day after that nigga died? God damn.
you from this earth unless it's your time to go. We hurt because it's a loved one. We hurt because it's a friend. But we also got to understand, hey man, it was meant to be. One thing I'm proud of though, and I swear to God, I'm so proud of this, man. I cried on it. Is that here's a young man that was an artist in the industry, and guess what, people? We ain't got to be saying rest in peace because somebody took his goddamn life.
Amen. And he also didn't
Nah,
take
that's
his
a
own
fact.
life. For those that are talking about OD and rumors and
You know, No,
suicide and he offed himself.
he
He
had,
did not
he
take his
had
life.
kidney and liver failure. He drank. He did not do lean like that. He drank. He drank alcohol. He drank champagne. So, I wish, that, that's why now we can talk about the last person question about people saying this and people saying that and people thinking this and people thinking that. That's what we got to start deterring. If you don't know, this is what I tell my kids when I'm coaching. If I ask you, son, can you run a 3? If you have you studied your route tree and can you run a 3? Can you run that route?
Whoa.
Or that kid tells me, coach, I can run that route, and I tell you, give me
That's how you be
the
talking?
number system of that route, which
A route. That's a play. Oh, I got a new one. They running routes, y'all. Yo, he just called.
is a 5 or a 7 out or in. However we design it. And the kids stand there and try to guess it. That irks me. That irks me. If you don't know, just say, coach, I don't know.
Don't fuck up the play. If you don't know, ask the coach you running the wrong route. What the fuck is you doing? He said it irks him. He said it irks me. It irks. We designed that shit. What the fuck is you?
If there's a question asked to you and you don't know people, just say, I don't know.
Right.
If somebody's speaking on something and you don't agree with it, let them have it. Let them have it. That's their opinion. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion. So why should we get into a shout match? We're speaking on our opinions. Why should it get unruly? We're speaking on our opinions. That's what this segment's supposed to be about, right? People voicing their opinions.
What
Let's just
segment?
voice our opinions on situations. And then try to come up with a solution to make the opinion relevant. Instead of dogging these people out. We see that. Let's start trying to put some positive influence into it. Yeah, these guys have influence, artists have influence, but it ain't just started now. I listen to hard rock. They got hard rock songs where guys in the song saying, I killed my mama and my dad. Do you see them getting indicted off of a lyric? Go listen to some hard rock songs. Go listen to some rock songs. Go listen to some country songs. Everybody does it. Do that make them guilty of a crime? What's done happened, people, is you have went for 12 years hearing things about Doug, YSL, this, that, and the other, so forth and so on. To where now it's embedded in your mind. So now that you're seeing all this come forth, everybody's feeling like, I guarantee you a lot of you cats and a lot of cats have said, boy, I knew they were doing some foul shit over there. I knew he was into some shit. I knew he was this, that. How are you so sure? Did you see it? Did you witness it? Did you hear it from him? Did you
Oh,
see it come from him? How are you so sure? That's your opinion. You got the right to that. The movement is to let's solve the issues of crime, not black on black crime. I don't believe in that shit
Okay.
because this is what I want y'all to think about, people. Every race kills each other.
Thank you.
You got a goddamn fool over here in Russia named Putin tearing his own country up. But I don't see nobody going to get at his ass.
Oh. What type of reference was that? The
So it's
fuck?
not just us. Let's stop letting the system make it about us so much. We don't hang with no damn Migos, but Migos killing each other. We don't hang with Indians, Italians, but they killing each other. We just don't hear about it like that.
True.
So let's let them make us part of that. Stop letting it be heard about us. It's not gonna never happen, people, because we don't get that type of respect as a black race. We are projected to be the underdogs. And as long as we accept that reality, that part of reality as a myth, we're gonna continue to do this. Let's make them stop. We gotta make them stop thinking like that about us.
Yo, tap the like button, yo. We should have 100 likes, yo. It's been 100 people in here.
Because if we don't, man, we're gonna lose a race. We're gonna lose a race, man. We are in a city that someone has stated that 80 to 85%, and I'm still trying to figure this one out. 80 to 85% of the crime in Atlanta comes from gangs.
He pushing civil rights. You hear what he just saying? He watching the crime. He worried about the crime from the gangs. Like what he?
First of all, let's identify gang. What's the damn meaning of gang? I've been in Atlanta all my life. I come from one of the worst projects out of 32 projects of Atlanta. And we have never considered ourselves as a gang. No project in Atlanta has ever been considered a gang. We were hoods. We represent our hoods. And y'all heard all the songs that got that shit in it. Let me tell y'all something, ladies and gentlemen. And Big Jeff said this, quoted, unquoted. Big Jeff said this, and I don't care who got a problem with it. There is no such thing as a damn gang in Atlanta, in Georgia, period, to me, because I've never had to live it. To me, the definition of gang in Georgia is a bunch of scared niggas in a group. Because one-on-one, I guarantee you, a lot of us sitting right here on this internet right now. One-on-one, you wouldn't fight. Somebody hit you in your shit, you gonna grab a gun. Cause you can't fight. Let's be men. Let's fight. Let's fight. But now, if I'm with 5 other people, you ain't got to hit me in my shit. Guess what? I'm gonna hit you in yours because I got what? I got help. I got help. But how many of us done been in this situation where your homeboy or your homegirl call you and say, hey, I'm having some issues. And you say, man, I'm finna pull up. And you pull up and you get there and you looking and you look at the person that they getting into it when you say, you called me for this shit? You mean to tell me you couldn't handle this right here? That means they're scared. Back in the day, the old folks used to call that One scared and the unglad of it. Cause don't they want to fight. If they were gonna fight, ladies and gentlemen, they'd have been fighting after. They'd have called you after the fight was over. Do you get that?
Facts.
So everybody ain't fighters. Everybody's not killers. Majority of the people who hang around money
George.
are people who want
Georgie.
to be. And that's their way of trying to want to be. And that's to hang around you and try to absorb you.
I have a question, Big Jeff. This is Kiki at the bottom. How you doing?
How you doing?
That.
So I want to speak kind of musically. So the last album that we know Jeffrey put out was Punk. Do you
Yeah.
know anything about
Who the fuck is
where the status
this?
of his music is right now? Like, what is the next project release? Is it being pushed back? What can we look forward to as fans?
Well, everything is being pushed back right now because he's not here.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm sorry for that. Because he did have an album that he was about to
Never
release.
heard of.
And,
Mm-hmm.
and that album would have really told you how he feels. You know what I'm saying? Because of all the losses we have had in the last couple of months.
Yo, but he had a post the day before he got locked up where he was all in blood talking about he had an album coming out. Ain't nobody talking about that? It was an album cover he posted the day before. They picked them all up, talking about he was about to drop some music. True or false?
months.
Where he covered in blood like DMX. Looked like the same cover for real.
That's his way of releasing his mentality of how he's taking it.
Right.
You know what I'm so but it's still gonna be released. You know what I'm saying? You know, we just gotta go through this storm right now. You
Facts.
know what I'm saying? Hey, whatever the outcome be, hey man, I'm willing to live with it. That's the street. That's how it go. I'm willing to live with
And
it. But we
also,
go
Big Jeff, if you want to speak to one of the things that Young Thug was in the middle of, Young Thug was in the middle of pulling back as an artist. He has a huge responsibility. His record label, YSL, is responsible for the careers of at least 20 other artists that signed to them, including his brother, his sisters, cousins, kids that they grew up with, other talented artists that they've been around. So he was in the middle of pulling back himself a little bit to put the shine on the artists that are signed to him. He has a huge responsibility.
Please hit that like button, and while you're at it, share this video with a friend.
I know you're working hard on that. Just please keep us posted.
yeah.
YSL is a huge a music organization,
You know,
record
Good
label,
morning.
business,
in the
LLC.
in the piggyback what CJ is saying is along with his artists, I also have my artists that I'm trying to push. So we are a real busy record company. And he allows me, he's my boss. He allows me to do what I do, to give back on our behalf. And he supports it. Last year, we lost over $300,000. And I ain't telling y'all business, I'm telling you the truth because I'm keeping it real. And it was all on me pushing the artists that I decided to put on my label. But he supported it. We took a loss.
So I got a quick question, Big Jeff. If Young Thug was able to come out of this situation favorably, would the music change, or do you not see a correlation to maybe like
Okay, because there's one thing I hear this comparison constantly, like to other genres of music where they have violence in it.
Yeah,
I hear a comparison to movies where Arnold
yeah,
Schwarzenegger or these
yeah,
action heroes kill people in the movie.
yeah,
But I think the thing that we don't mention is that these actors and these other genres of music, they make it clear to everybody in every interview in every way possible that it's just a act.
yeah,
I think it becomes different when we make sure that we are showing the guns and we're saying, nah, this is not an act. We belong to this gang and we belong
yeah.
to that gang. And so, the- do you not feel that there's a point where if we keep saying, because earlier you said, did we hear any of this come from Young Thug? I think those of us that heard the music all these years, I mean, we definitely heard a lot of um, self admission to criminal acts and criminal affiliations. Do you not think that that is a big issue of
But
what's going on right now?
but because he said, do that mean he's actually admitting to something? He also, like I said earlier, he also said something about a lot of things that has taken place in his own life. Now what if he made an album and he spoke on how many times he has had a threat on his life? Then everybody will say, well, he's just trying to say that so he can cover this. Bullshit. You understand?
What the
I
fuck?
don't know, when you leave us, young man, when you leave your mom and your dad's nest, they don't know what the hell you do in the street. They don't know what
Facts.
you do. You understand? So the only thing we can do is support it when you get in some or when something happens and we have to come to your rescue. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not looking for the truth. I'm not looking for the untruth. I'm just being real. I'm accepting life because this is a part of life. This is a part of being who you are. Now, I'm going to go off the record to give you a better understanding. We had a man who lived for years as an entertainer, went through God knows what, and then died. Still getting the blame for something that no one was able to prove. Michael Jackson. This was a man ran out of his own country to where he had to go to other countries to
It's
be
1 o'clock.
happy. Why is that only in our country? That a black man can't be successful and be happy. The system just released Bill Cosby behind allegations that were put on him from 40 goddamn years ago. My point is, regardless of what you do, young man, whether it's good, bad, or ugly, like I said earlier, the system still say your ass still black.
Let me ask you this question then, because I actually been bringing a lot of attention to that very thing right there. I don't think that I think that we as a people, we need to have a much more clearer understanding of what black means because I've had conversations like last night. I don't, I ain't gonna say the other group because I know that on Clubhouse, I'm learning the rules. Even in Clubhouse, it's like a gang mentality where you can't say you was in another room because then there's
Thank
so. But my thing is there's not a real understanding or consensus of what it means to be black. So a lot of people think that black is criminal culture. They think black culture is going in and out of jail. They think the rites of passage is catching a body or talking like you in that space. And then it even
That's
goes a
a
step
false
further
narrative, my
because
brother. That's a false narrative. That's a false narrative, my brother. Not everybody think that because you black. That's a false narrative.
I
I
you.
think
Who?
that's
hold,
more
hold,
so
hold on,
hip
hold on.
hop. I
I
think
know
that's
that
more
I
so
know that
hip
I
hop.
know that not everybody believes that or thinks that because I don't. But the problem is that there are some people that do. So what I'm saying is as black people, I think it is our responsibility to create the right narrative so that we step forward on one that this is what black is and this isn't what black is. I think that we're the ones that need to determine that.
And
So
that's my protest. That's what I'm speaking on. That's why I say we got to make them realize. The system is not gonna realize because you got people of all goddamn instances of
I
how
interject, but
they
in order
think.
for you to change the system, brother, you got to change
You got to
yourself as people in
that's what
order to get rid of the
Let him
diseased
land his
mind.
plane.
yeah, I'm listening. I can hear you.
I was just saying that to me, man, I've been listening to y'all, man. I just feel like everybody is talking around, but me personally, when it comes to this, as far as talking about people, bro, it's all about us and our diseased mind. We got to get right with self first in order to project an outside influence. You got to get right within self first. You got to get your mind, your culture, and yourself together first before you can make anybody else respect who you are. You have to respect your own blackness. You have to respect yourself. You see what I'm saying? Once you start projecting that's just like a man. When you a man, you don't have to speak that you're a man. Your actions, the way you walk, the way you carry yourself, going to say you a man. We have to project blackness, bro. When y'all talk about black, I heard nobody talk about nothing but gangs, this gang culture, this tough shit. That's not black. Y'all trying to associate everything that's negative or that's supposed to be so hip hop with blackness, and that's not blackness.
And I agree.
Let me ask you a question, Big Jeff. Let
I,
me ask you a question though.
I,
Let
I agree with you 100%.
me ask you a question
And
though.
that's the mentality and that's the movement that I'm trying to form, so that we can show them that we're not just what they think of us.
but
This
do
is
you think that the music plays a role in that? Like maybe we need to change the music because if we
we,
keep saying that we drug dealers and we killers and we drug dealers and we killers and we drug dealers and we killers, there has to be a point where people believe us.
okay. Now let me tell you this. CJ is one of my A&Rs, right? I'm gonna let her tell you how many times I have spoke on that within our unit. You understand? And this is the feedback that you're gonna get, young man, because I got it. Well, daddy, well, pops, well, OG. I'm not your damn OG. This is what people want to hear. And that's what it wind up boiling down to. They're trying to say things to what people wants to hear. You understand? It's been several times I have walked in the studio, listened to some tracks, and I have asked them, why in the hell would y'all be saying shit like that? Y'all don't need to have that shit on them songs. Pop, that what these folk want to hear. Yeah, that what they might want to hear. But after so long, you got to say something different. You got to do something different. Now, Slime is 30 years old now. And you can hear it in his music now that he's transforming. He's transforming. You know, the songs that you all
Pause.
like are the songs that has that bullshit in it. But he has some songs that he's expressing his damn heart in. And no one listened to him like that. You understand what I'm saying? But as soon as they make these songs with these hardcore ass beats and put some hardcore shit to it, everybody jumping out the club with them.
Mm.
I'm an R&B man. I want to hear some smooth music. I want to hear y'all express your little bullshit, little lives and all that, cause you gonna fall in love for a lot of time.
Pause.
So I want to hear when the girl hurt you. I want to hear when you hurt the girl.
Uh, uh,
I like hearing that. But do
So
Pause.
but do your age group like hearing that? No.
well, I'll say this. I'm not sure that
Who the fuck is this guy?
the children or the youth or the
Who the
younger
fuck is
folks
this
today are
guy?
able to get to it because our executives, you know, I mean, if you know anything about the music, you know it takes a
Talk
lot to
about it.
push these songs and really
Yeah.
make these songs pop.
Yeah.
You got to
Yeah.
put 100,000, 200,000 behind a song to get it to pop. So in the 90s, maybe there was a space where we could say, you know what, white folks, white folks, white folks. But now we have
Fuck
enough
called
black
Joe.
executives where, you know, some of this
Purple.
responsibility, we got to kind of
But,
put this
but
responsibility on ourselves to an extent, no?
now let me back you up right there. We're not just gonna say white folk, white folk, white folk. We're gonna say
Yo, excuse me.
we're
Can
gonna
y'all say purple, please?
Yes,
purple.
purple.
Okay, we'll
Purple.
say I'll
Sorry
go with
about
that
that.
purple. Yeah, we're gonna say purple
Yo.
because I went cool with that needle. Okay, I
Yeah.
told my kids and all the people that's a part of me, I don't want to hear music just for
Oh,
one
you really know
particular
that other
group of
nigga?
people. I want you to make music for everybody because you are what they call an entertainer. So you have when you're an entertainer, you have to entertain everybody. You have to. That's what make you get to where you supposed to be. Let me tell you something, little fella. Jeffrey Lamar Williams.
Oh shit. Tap the like button. Let me tell you
EBAN
something, little
Films.
fella. Fuck
Early
is wrong
birds
with you?
and all nighters.
Fuck is wrong
Hey,
with
hey,
you?
where the posted nigga at right now?
What's going on with posted?
Let me
Hold
tell
on,
you
Posted
something,
came
little
up.
I ever
fella.
see E-Band, I'm gonna break that nigga face.
EBAN Films.
Bring your little
I
ass
can't
over
give
here,
posted
man.
back to late night. That
Let
ain't
me tell
happening.
you something, little
No, no,
fella.
no, no.
Everybody. You have to. That's what make you get to where you supposed to be. Let me tell you something, little fella. Jeffrey Lamar Williams, the second, I'm the first, has a 98-2 minority fan base. And it's been like that for the last 7, 8 years.
How the hell
You
you know?
understand what I'm saying? So it's not just us that's enjoying this shit he's saying and doing, but you ain't gonna hear that. You understand what I'm saying? You're not going to hear that. When you go, if you rewind the film and look at some of a lot of his concerts, you'll see more of them than us. You will see purple.
Yeah.
I think that's always been the case. They're
Yo,
the
what
ones
the
that really
fuck?
support the ticket sales and the
Point.
merchandise and the
My
shows and the
point.
concerts.
My
But
point.
my point is this: I guess taking it a step further, right? Because even like owning your masters, you notice that, for instance, Tupac presented himself a certain type of way, but his song spoke more to a human experience.
My
But
point. My
but
point.
my point is this: I guess taking it a
People that's a my
But
point.
my point is this: I guess taking it a step further, right?
Force me to
Because even
listen to
like
this.
owning your masters, you notice that, for instance, Tupac presented himself a certain type of way,
Niggas
but
bring up
his
Tupac
song spoke more to a human
and they won't let me skip it. The fuck? Clubhouse. They gonna force me to
John.
listen.
My
But
point.
my point is this:
That's some
I guess taking it
bullshit.
a step further, right? Because even like owning your masters, you notice that, for instance, Tupac presented himself a certain type of way, but his song spoke more to a human experience, and therefore his masters are worth a lot more money because the songs
Stop. Yo, Clubhouse is ass. I did that.
John, my
But
point.
has the arsenal to go put out a Wyclef Jean album if he wanted to, but you got to remember, Kendrick had to start with Good Kid, Mad City. He had to bring you into his world first, and I think one of the illest things I ever learned from Tupac, just watching his interviews and stuff. He said, "Man, I had to go into the fire to bring people out of it." So you have to remember that in order to read.
Appreciate it, man. That's what you'll always get from Big Jeff. Trust me. If you see me on the street and you come to me and talk,
honest and transparent. Thank the platform because I feel like this is the realest and most important conversation that has been had on Clubhouse about this. And I feel like you've been like a super stand-up person this whole conversation, and you went into like you just been super honest and transparent. So I just want to thank everybody again, and just leave it like that.
I appreciate it, man. That's what you'll always get from Big Jeff. Trust me. If you see me on the street and you come to me and talk, you're gonna get the same thing. I don't change. I don't change for nobody because that's me. I'm here to do what's got to be done. I'm gonna ride this wave with my children throughout the whole situation. He's not the only child I got incarcerated with him. Uncle also my son.
Yep.
He's my son as well. He had a wrong setting with law enforcement. My son had a life sentence. We got him out of jail off of a life sentence. His case is not over. So imagine how he feel right now. He's sitting in a jail because somebody used his past against him. You understand what I'm saying? He's on a felony bond, waiting to go back to trial for something he did not do and got a life sentence for it. All because he did what y'all do. Don't own his mouth. How can you speak on something you don't know? You can't make me know something. I wasn't there. I didn't participate. None of that. So how you make me the target? I promise you, people, when y'all hear my documentary, which I'm thinking about making it a movie, you will see this. You gonna see something that really took place, not myths, not shit that they want you to. If my shit can't be done to where it's put out to be just like it happened, I'm not gonna shoot it because I want you all to see the true facts of shit that has actually happened, and people have had to take it.
And that's one of the things I've been saying in this room for the last couple of days, and everybody that's been here could back it up. Is what y'all are reading and seeing right now ain't even the half of it. It's so much more complicated and intricate, and the reason why Big Jeff and the YSL family was not surprised is because there's been a target. And that's what I told y'all. Like there's no surprise. Like people knew that things can happen and things can come down on them, but what you're going to do, you have to continue your life, continue to be a pillar in the community, continue to be the great artist that he is, and his siblings and everybody else that's signed to YSL. You got to keep going. You can't just stop because okay, they holding this over your head or they got your past holding over your head. You got to keep it moving. And that's where we are right now.
Let me iterate this to you all, because I'm in my feelings right now.
Yo. Let me iterate this right quick for y'all, man, because I'm in my feelings. Fuck is wrong with you?
I have had I have had to bury my mother, 5 of my brothers, 5 of my kids. My mother, my mother's passing was my wake-up call to continue to do the right things. I had just started changing my life when I lost my mother. This was in 1997. And I promised her that no matter what I have to do, no matter what I have to go through, no matter whatever hurdles and obstacles I may have to go through, I'm not getting off track because I got a lot of people that I'm responsible for, which is my
Amen.
kids, which is the rest of my immediate family, along with you all. You all are my family to me. People are my family to me. That's why I said in the beginning, I verified in the beginning that I feel like I'm to blame for my kids being the way they are with people because we don't meet strangers. Everybody deserves an equal opportunity to be them. So I'm saying that to say this, man. My son lost one of his kids' mother recently, right behind 2 of his friends getting killed. Out of all the people I have buried, out of all the people I have buried, other than my mother, number one, that's what I call Lakivia. I call her number one. She's my first grandchild's mother from my son. I took that personal. And the reason I took it personal was because we had this journalist named George Cheedy. And I'm calling names because that's how I'm letting you know I feel this. That got on the news and said that the reason she got killed was because of something that her son's dad was involved in. Let me tell y'all, I took that personal. And the reason I took it personal was because we had this journalist named George Cheedy. And I'm calling names because that's how I'm letting you know I feel this. That got on the news and said that the reason she got killed was because of something that her son's dad was involved in. Let me tell y'all this coming straight from the horse's mouth. He told you a damn lie. All this shit he been feeding y'all on Clubhouse about me dodging him, it's a damn lie. I can't wait to see him. I can't wait to talk to him. I reached out to him. He didn't reach out to me. You understand? I reached out to him and I told him straight up, but through the person that I sent to reach out to him for me. When I see you, the only thing I want you to do is do the same thing you did to slander my son. I want you to do the same exact thing to apologize to him, and that make it public.
Pull him up, Ladana.
You
There you
think
go.
you think I got a call from him? Hell no. This is one of the reasons why I'm on Clubhouse. I want him to come in. I don't know how this Clubhouse shit works, but I want him to come in. This will be the only way I can talk to him. Now, let me let you in on this secret. I don't know how many of you all follow the news, but there was a shooting of a police officer on Cleveland Avenue in Atlanta. This same guy was at the scene. It was 10, 15 people standing around me. Out of all the people, out of all the people that was standing there, he walked right up to me. And his words to me was, I think I know you. You know what I said to him? I didn't disrespect him. I said, hey, man, you probably do know somebody who looked like me, but I assure you, it's not me. He said, but you just look like somebody I know. You look just like, I said, that's possible. Everybody got a twin. He said, but this is me. My name is George Cheedy. He handed me one of his business cards. He said, I'm a journalist, and I'm trying to put together a theme of youth and violence or some old bullshit. Give you my card, and you know, you may call me if you want to talk to me or this, that, and other. First of all, bro, I'm not into what you into. I'm trying to do some shit like what you into. But once I heard him speak, all that went out the window. All that went out the window because you're trying to find fault in people. That's not my style. That's not my style. I'm not trying to find fault in people. I'm trying to come up with a solution for the problems. One of my biggest problems that I think we have, ladies and gentlemen, as far as why these kids are like they are and why these kids think like they might be thinking, is strictly from video games. Some of these kids some of you kids, some of your kids are being allowed to play video games that condones violence to where they can drive a car, run somebody's ass over, jump out the car, beat somebody's ass down in the street, go get a gun, take a gun, run through an obstacle and collect guns, then come back out, shoot up the city, just doing violent shit. Guess what? That's what we living in right now. These kids really think that their asses can die and come back. This is not PlayStation damn 5, but are we condoning it? Yeah. Let me tell you something, man. My kids can tell you firmly they have never had a video game in the household because I have always been against that violent shit that they have in these games. My grandkids, when I'm around, they better not look like they want to play a game like that. Because I feel like that's the biggest influence of all these kids right now. You got kids, these kids who are committing crimes, people, let's keep it real. They're from 14 to 20. We just had 2 kids going in neighborhoods, breaking in people's cars.
So now he talking down on the young thugs. Wow. Yeah, George in the room. You don't see me with his goddamn face on the goddamn screen, brother? Come on, pay attention. You listen to that other person, goddamn young thug interview, and you was paying attention. Pay attention, nigga. That's George's face right there with his name on the fucking screen. You can't see that? What the fuck, bruv? What the fuck, bruv?
Somebody shot this kid. Somebody shot one of the kids. The other kids put him in a damn car, a stolen car that they had,
He been
drove
in
him
there
to
for a
another
minute.
set of projects, and the kid died.
You ain't see them
Why?
telling me in the chat to scroll down? Come on, bro. You
Because he
crazy.
see that shit on the game.
And you heard somebody say, bring him up. He right there. And they brought his ass on the stage. Then I scrolled up and he was, come on, man. He's right here.
We're gonna talk about it. Let's talk
You
about
see
it.
the big
But let's
ass
talk
mute
about
button?
everything. It's not
He
just the
muted.
damn artists. Let me tell you something, man. Me and either one of you can have an
Up,
issue
he
right now with
unmuted.
each other.
St. Louis mysteriously in there.
And nobody know it.
How they beside each other? St. Louis and George. Wow. They came in together. No, hell no, they didn't. How the fuck that happened?
But I can be standing somewhere and say, well,
And all
hey,
these people on the stage, where they at now? Like really? Like I ain't beef with all these people. Where the fuck they at? Even the where the ones I didn't beef with. Real rap. They don't got
I can be
YouTube.
talking and somebody can say, well, I know this
Crazy.
cat named Kareem and this, that, and the other. And I said, well, yeah, I don't fuck with Kareem. Not knowing that this cat done had some issue with Kareem too. Now, how can he set me up to be the one take the blame for Kareem? Because somebody heard me say it. But him not acknowledging that he had a problem with the same person, he goes and act on it. Who is gonna fall on, ladies and gentlemen? You
It's
know,
not my
this
place
is
to
life.
interrupt, but
It's not his place to interrupt, but there go George right there. That's George Cheedy that just came in and said that if you don't know what's going on, it's just George right here. So let me scroll it back a little bit so you can see what up audio. What's up?
you mentioned me, and so I'd like to address some of the things that you said earlier,
Nah, bitch.
if that's all right.
Hold on. First of all, is this George cheating?
This is
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. Okay.
so. Let's start with the Lakeivia Jackson death, the
Let's
murder.
go.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
EBAN
Uh,
Films. EBAN Films.
so I want to say first, like it appears for the moment like that I have made a mistake, and for that I do apologize.
Now I
Um,
do it the way
the
I did it on national TV. Apologize
well, it,
on this
I
phone.
don't have the power to summon national TV.
You had
Um,
power to summon it that day.
EBAN
yeah,
Films.
well, so
How
what
did
I've
you
done
no
since
power
then
over?
is written a second story that explains the error. Um, and if national TV wants to take note of that, they can. It is the sort of thing that I do discuss when I'm talking to other news reporters when this comes up. Um, like what I was discussing there was the inference. It was a logical statistical inference based on the amount of violence that happens in the city, and frankly, the amount of violence that's been happening to people who are involved with YSL. Um, Now, the police say plainly that there was no connection between the investigation that they've been working on, which like that led to this indictment, and Lakeivia Jackson's murder, and I accept that.
So what made you go
Um,
on national TV and speak on it in the beginning? You didn't know if it was true or not. Why did you
what
do it?
I what I discussed was a statistical inference based on all of the other stuff that was going on, and it was the other stuff that I think people wanted to hear about. Believe it or not, less
That
so this.
go. That's what I've been.
That's the operative word
That,
right there. You trying
that's
to
what
put out there
Hold
what
on,
you
hold on,
think
hold
people
on,
I.
want to
one mic, one
hear.
C-
mic, one mic,
CJ,
one mic,
CJ,
one mic,
CJ. Nope.
one mic,
CJ,
one mic,
no,
one mic,
no.
one mic, one
Let him
mic.
talk.
Hold up. I'm a
Hey,
moderate
Krabs.
this. Hold up,
There you go.
hold up,
Let him talk.
hold up, hold up. With a George, what he basically saying is you might have jumped the gun and was wrong, bro.
And I did, and I'm saying very much
All
the
right,
same thing.
so
But that affects
explanation
my
is
son. That
yeah,
affects
yeah, yeah.
the
Hold
way.
up. I got you, Big Jeff. I got you. What he's saying is the same.
What?
same way you put it on national TV, you need to put the same effort into apologizing. And I feel like, I feel like as men, that's respectable for him to ask that. I know it might be a reach to do it on TV and all of that, but that is fair. If you jump the gun and
But
you wrong, you definitely need to be held
but
accountable.
it shouldn't be a reach. It shouldn't be a reach because it wasn't a reach for him to be able to get on there and to say it.
With respect, people approached me, like when I wrote about it. So when I've written about the second case, essentially my error, like I can't just summon other news outlets to say, all right, like write about this now. It just doesn't work
Go
that way.
back on the same news outlet. Go back to the same
Well,
one.
I can't make people put me on their news outlet.
How did you get
So
on there
how
in the
did you
first place?
do then?
They came to me.
Okay, they came to you, so you need to tell them to come to you again. You need to call
I,
them,
and
call whoever your
and I
team,
have done that.
and tell them that I really want to apologize to this family for doing that to them. That's what I want you.
Well, I've done that. Like, I mean, I've sent a note to everybody who spoke to me directly. Part of the problem here is that the way, especially hip hop media works. And
We're
let me
not
back up. I'm not a hip hop journalist.
talking about
I'm
respect.
a political journalist. Um, the way
Hey, where the posted nigga at right now?
What's going on with Posted?
Hold on, Posted came up.
I ever see EBAN, I'm gonna break that nigga face.
EBAN Films.
Yeah, I can't give posted back to late night. That ain't happening. No, 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 no.
EBAN Films. Early birds and all nighters.
hip
Hey,
hop
hey,
media
hold
works,
up,
they
George.
tend
Hold up, George. Hold up,
yeah.
George. Before you land, really think about what you about to say.
Please
Oh,
do.
I'm
Please do.
certainly
No, no, no,
like
no, no. I'm just. I'm on both of y'all sides, cause I don't
like
want you to say the
because
wrong thing up here, George.
I hear you. Like,
What
look,
the
I have
fuck
tremendous
is
respect for the room.
this?
Like, and it's part of the reason why I've been silent this whole time. Um, I spoke to
George, let me
like
cut you.
Channel
Let me,
11
George,
locally.
George, let me cut you off.
Yeah.
Let me say this to you. Let me say this to you.
So you're going to
I'm,
cut me off.
I'm
Okay.
one.
Yeah,
I'm one of
bitch.
the most humblest men you'll ever meet in your life. I promise I am. But I believe in being 100% real with people when I'm talking to them. When I hear
Okay.
people, when I hear people stumbling over their words, I get offended.
Yeah,
I get offended
yeah,
because if you're keeping it real,
yeah,
it shouldn't be a stumble.
yeah,
Just go with it. Just say what you gotta say and just go with it. Let it
yeah.
flow. Let it
It's
flow.
important to me that I speak accurately,
Nah,
All right.
especially when I'm speaking about making mistakes.
nah.
I spoke to Channel 2, I think, and maybe Channel 5. I'll have to check.
Oh,
But I didn't speak to Complex or XXL Magazine or any of these other outlets. Like they took what they were going to take from the other media and ran with it.
I get it.
Um,
That's what they do. But I'm asking
right.
you to go back to the same people who you talk to, which is Channel 2, and tell them you need to be put back on so that you can Apologize to my family.
I promise you, I will make that request.
Just like you made the request to get in touch with me, right?
Sure, and I would like to know why you canceled out on that.
I didn't cancel out. You never called.
Yeah, yes, you did.
You
No,
never
no, 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 no.
you
No,
never
Oh, one mic,
first,
one
we
mic,
had
first
one
a
mic,
thing
one
meeting
first.
mic,
set up.
one mic, one mic, one mic, one mic,
I
one
told
mic.
you the guy
Hold up,
that
hold
reached
up,
out
Big
to
Jeff.
you.
Yo!
Hold up, Big Jeff. Hold up, Big Jeff. Y'all
Yo! Who the fuck is this guy? And why the fuck is he refereeing? Who the fuck told Joe to put on a black and white shirt? And that bitch black and white stripes? Man, I should have knew not to trust no motherfucking referees. These bitches boule. They all that motherfucking Masonic shit them boys walking around on the field with. Got the black and white goddamn stripes, checkerboard, and on the goddamn. We playing the game. This bitch ass nigga come out with black and white stripes. We should have known not to trust these bitch ass niggas. These niggas playing referee. Who the fuck is these niggas?
in here talking now,
Man, shut the fuck up. Who the fuck is this ref ass nigga?
so we can
Yeah,
talk as men.
Who the fuck is this nigga?
yeah.
Have a controlled convo. You lying, he lying. No
Man, who the fuck told this nigga to say some rules in this motherfucker, man? Who the fuck is that nigga?
yelling. Just on man time, cause we here talking.
Man,
He said
Okay.
he jumped the gun, and George, I
bitch. How the fuck you keeping motherfucking score on this motherfucking conversation between these two niggas? The fuck type shit you on? That's some gossip shit. Man, I should have known you was a hoe. Bitch nigga.
think you do need to go probably
Yeah.
holler at the news station to put in the same effort.
Yo, who the fuck told you to chime in right now, my nigga? Them two niggas was having a fucking disagreement. Now you gonna come in and put your fucking opinion in. Nobody don't give a fuck about what you got to say, nigga. The fuck type shit is that, bro? That's some bullshit, bro, trying to interject. He ain't say shit the whole time. Soon as the shit turned into some spice, here come this saucy ass bitch ass nigga with a fucking uniform on. That's some sucker shit. Straight up. He ain't help manicure the motherfucking setup. He ain't help put the play together. Nah, this bitch nigga sneak in when the shit get motherfucking crouchy. What the fuck? And now he playing rough. That's some sucker shit. He's a bitch.
You put that info out
Straight up. Look at this nigga.
change the narrative. You feel?
Nobody, no, we don't need you to talk in between these two niggas and tell them what the fuck happened. Let them niggas sort this shit out. Now you want to interject your voice in between two people that's talking about another motherfucker. You ain't got shit to do with this and you waited for this prime opportunity. You's a bitch.
That's what
I've
he's
I've put in
asking.
exactly the same amount of effort.
All right.
Yeah.
Yo, so you mediating between Young Thug Father and George Teedy and they was already sorting it out. You's a whole whore, my nigga. I swear to God, that was a clear bitch move, my nigga. That's that ion shit you be on. Man, you's a old gossip ass bitch nigga. Wait till I see you in real life, my nigga. I swear to God. I swear to God, I know you a pansy ass nigga, cause that was some bitch shit. You was quiet the whole motherfucking time. Now you wanna come pay referee between these niggas. That's some straight pansy shit, bro. I'ma keep it real. You straight boule, my nigga. I ain't got no respect for you. You's a motherfucking police too. Cause not only is you trying to mediate, you popped up out of nowhere, and now you playing referee and dictating and telling the nigga what's right and what he should do. Who the fuck are you, my guy? Straight up. But you a whole whore. You know what that means. 29 on the scale. Bitch with the bag. Fuck is wrong with you?
Let me tell you what happened on my behalf.
Yeah,
The
tell
guy
him.
that reached out to you,
And
that
and
reached out
and
to you.
and Jesus Christ, don't let this nigga interject with that referee shit no more. I swear to God. I forgot about this nigga. Please don't let this nigga speak in the middle of this shit no more. Please, Jesus. I don't be talking with you on while we on live stream. I'm asking you, this is me talking to you on this live stream. Don't let this bitch nigga talk no more. Excuse my French. Don't let this bitch nigga talk and interject no more. You understand? All right, for real. Say less.
I guess whoever in your office or
Fuck.
whatever he knew. When he came to me, his words to me were, he said he'll be willing to talk this, that, and the other. I have him to call you. I haven't heard from you. So the other night when this incident was taking place, I was 4 hours out. Upon me driving to Atlanta, somebody who plays on this clubhouse called me. And they say, hey man, this dude you were talking about, he on Clubhouse saying you dodged him. You
Somebody that be on Clubhouse told you that? Damn.
this and you that. And I'm like, really? So now he's putting out another bullshit narrative. You understand what? So me to you, I don't like telephones.
But plainly,
I, I can
because I don't have your
I
phone
can
number.
see your face and talk to you. I can say I'm a man. I'm a
I
100% man.
completely agree with you. Like, that's why I wanted to meet you at City Hall that day. Like, we had it scheduled. And then our mutual friend called me up to say, no, you're not going to come. And that you were mad at me.
A mutual friend.
I'm like, okay, I'm ready to reschedule anytime he wants. But then I hadn't heard anything from you since.
Well, that's something he took
You
upon.
have my number. I
That's
don't have yours.
You
that's
got
something he took upon himself to do, because that ain't how it went. I'm telling you the truth now, how it went.
you got his
I'm
number?
telling you what I
He
saw
done
from
that
my
because
end.
he felt like, you know, because of what's going on, we might clash some kind of way. He may have done that on his own, and just like I'm talking to you, I'm gonna talk to him about that. I'm gonna ask him why would he do that. You understand? Because like I said, it was told to me you would call me because I said I'm willing to move on you all's time, not mine. I'm
Oh,
always available.
who told you that shit? Who the fuck be putting y'all two together? Damn. Damn.
Always.
Jeff, I don't have your phone number. Like,
Yo,
I've been communicating
did you just call that nigga Jeff? You know this nigga? What the fuck is wrong with you?
through our mutual friend with you this whole time. I am more than willing to meet with you face to face.
Yo, did you just say twice that you got a mutual friend? You snitching on him. Yo, I caught that, George. You just said that twice. You wanted me, you know what? You knew I was gonna be on that type shit, huh? You left that little thing in there for me, huh? You knew I was gonna catch that shit. You just said that shit twice. So you and him got a mutual friend. Niggas don't even talk like that. That's some old police type shit right there. You just pulled, George. You dirty.
Hey, big
Like
guy.
in a public
Just
Fuck she just say? What the fuck she just say? What you say, crook? Nah, don't dodge. Post it. Why you wasn't there to regulate your room? Yo, why would you even? What you insinuating? I'm confused at that shot right there. It's like, yo, people just like to just try to make some shit. What the fuck are you insinuating with that, brother? Like, I'm confused.
I'm always available.
That was good.
Always.
Jeff, I don't have your phone number. Like,
Like,
I've
I
been
ain't want to be here.
communicating through our mutual friend with you this whole time. I am more than willing to meet with you face to face,
hey, big
like
guy.
in a
This
public
is
place.
CJ. Hit
Yeah.
me in the back channel,
That's
and
what
I'll
I was
connect.
fucking complaining about. Pretty direct to you. Fuck you. That's direct enough? Bitch, stop beating around the bush. It wasn't direct. What you saying? What you insinuating? That I wasn't there on purpose? That's what you saying? Say yes or no. Go ahead. Watch what time it is. Prove your point too. What you insinuating and saying that for what? All right. Now I just said it back to you. You're insinuating that I wasn't here. What would be my purpose for not being here on purpose, brother? And I was the person that was fucking streaming and being in the room for 24 hours, my nigga. You ever consider that? You don't remember that, huh? You don't remember that. Oh, it's funny. Say less. Say less. Let me show you how I feel. with that gun on your forehead. Look, look, you feel the pressure. Look, on your temple. Smithereens, y'all. Y'all just watch me catch another body. Stupid. Let's keep the show going, though, dummy.
You guys two directly.
Thought
I'm
you
his
was
business
slick. You
partner.
tried to slide
I'm
one
Big Jeff's
in.
business
We,
partner.
Wrong
CJ,
time. Nah,
we need to
nigga.
sit
All right.
I
down.
EBAN
wasn't missing no
exclusive.
action,
EBAN
bitch.
exclusive.
Yeah, we
I
need to
wasn't
sit.
missing on
We
purpose.
need to sit
Don't
down.
stop playing. Don't play with me.
yeah, Big Jeff, I'm gonna make the
Nah,
connection. Just
I ain't
hit
part of this
CJ
boule
in the
play.
back
Bitch, you
channel. You
is.
guys two directly.
Fuck is you talking about?
Like I've
Get your
been
motherfucking mind
communicating
right. Don't play
through
with
our
me.
mutual.
It was told to
And I gave you a chance. You answered with a laughing out loud. I gave you a chance to really say what the fuck you meant. And you copped and folded like a motherfucking piece of napkin and shit that a Mexican was trying to put in his pocket. Cause he gonna get sweaty in a second when he go back upstairs and start working on that motherfucking sheetrock, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you, bitch? Yeah. Got the wrong guy. Got the wrong guy. I swear.
me you would call me because I said I'm willing to move on you all's time,
Don't play with me.
not mine. I'm always available.
Jeff,
Always.
Yeah.
I don't have your phone number. Like I've been communicating through our mutual friend with you this whole time. I am more than willing to meet with you face to face,
Hey, big
like
guy,
in a
this
public
is
place.
CJ. Hit
Yeah.
me in the back channel, and I'll connect you guys two directly. I'm his business partner. I'm Big
Did
Jeff's
you just
business
call
partner.
this
I'm
nigga big
CJ.
guy?
We need to
All
sit
right.
down.
EBAN exclusive. EBAN exclusive.
Yeah,
C.
we need to sit
Sorry.
down like
Yeah, Big Jeff, I'm gonna make the connection. Just hit CJ in the back channel. Big Jeff does not know anything about Clubhouse. He just on here talking. He don't know nothing about the app. Hit me in the back channel. I will
I'm
connect the two
kind of
of
in
you
the same
guys,
boat. I will.
and we'll go from there.
Can
you
I
know
can
because
I say can I
you
say
know.
something really quickly, Big Jeff?
Go ahead.
I just want to say this. Two things, and I'm addressing George when I say this. I say, for one, I think it's important that you go out of your way to do the right thing. I think it's important that not
Who
just
the
putting the
fuck
same
is
effort
this?
into what you did. It's easy to be wrong. And I'm not saying this to you to preach to you. I'm not saying because I hate your guts or any of those things. I'm just saying as humans, man, it's so easy to be wrong. It's so easy to say 2 + 2 = 1. And we don't got to think about that. Right. But we got to actually do math in our head and go out of our way to be right. And so I think
Yo,
it's super important that you go out of your
yo,
way
who?
to really be right. The second thing I want to say is let this be a lesson, not only in the first thing that you mentioned, but even in going back on Clubhouse and speaking something from your point of view or your perspective of what you've seen. Bro, stop putting out the same stuff if you're not getting the full story. It's only your side. It's not everybody's side of the story. So just like the miscommunication between you and Big Jeff, right? Between whoever was in the middle, now you went on a public platform again
That's not
and spoke
Ronnie.
on something that was only from your perspective, and that's all I gotta say.
It is?
I hear you.
Hell no.
Like I will say this: like
Nah.
the bulk of the
I know Ronnie voice.
journalism
Nah,
that I
hell no.
am producing
Nah.
is derived from public records, from court
Sierra.
hearings, from case reports, from police initial incident reports, and
It
some
does sound like
conversations
him?
with people who've been
Slightly.
involved. Um, when I'm
Not all the way though.
writing in general, this isn't about my
Nah.
perspective per se, although I do have a point of view. Um, I am trying to lay out the facts that are known in public about the situation that we're talking about.
You think it was Ronnie?
I'm not.
What, he was on a funny ass phone or something? I don't see him on the stage though. I don't see him on the stage. I mean, fuck it if it was.
But it's
Like the fact that I saw these dots connected where there was an error there is, to be perfectly frank, an element of real journalism.
but it's
Like
playing a big role in what's going on right now. And what I mean by that is not situation with my son now. What I'm saying is
is in public. in general, this isn't about my case. I hear you. Like,
between you and Big Jeff, right? Between whoever was in the middle, now you went on a public platform again and spoke on something that was only from your perspective, and that's all I gotta say.
I hear you. Like, I will say this: like, the bulk of the journalism that I am producing is derived from public records, from court hearings, from case reports, from police initial incident reports, and some conversations with people who've been involved. Um, when I'm writing, in general, this isn't about my perspective per se, although I do have a point of view. Um, I am trying to lay out the facts that are known in public about the situation that we're talking about. Like, I'm not
But it's
like the fact that I saw these dots connected where there was an error there is, to be perfectly frank, an element of real journalism. Like,
but it's playing a big role in what's going on right now. And what I mean by that is not situation with my son now. What I'm saying is Clubhouse, the entire Clubhouse is speaking on something that you spoke on. You
right,
understand what I'm saying? To where some certain people are saying, yeah, his girl, his son mama probably did get killed because of something he got going. So now this trickle down to the system. Now this is it, regardless of them saying it don't have nothing to do with it, it's still relevant for it to be acknowledged to be part of him. Because you see, you got people saying, well, I don't know, it might have been. It might have had something to do with it.
oh, I get that.
You know?
No, I completely understand that.
So
Like,
it's
and it's horrifying.
bigger.
Like, no question. Like, I am horrified by the error. Um, the and I think you're right. Like, there should be greater effort made. Like, when the Atlanta Journal Constitution, for example, runs a story that has an error in fact of it, like, and that story runs on the front page. In general, the correction to that story runs on the sixth page at the bottom of the page, and it rarely gets the same prominence as the original story. Like, I completely understand your frustration.
But how many
Um,
people read the
Again,
news?
like, I do the work that I do because I'm kind of sick of what I'm seeing in the newspaper too. Um,
And these are
that
the
said,
things that they're piecing together. These are the things that the prosecutors are taking your story and
so
this.
that's the thing. Like, I don't mean to cut you off, but that much I could say isn't happening. And that's because the police have also been kind of pissed at me, like, because I was wrong. Um, the that error, the error that you're describing that is harmed, uh, that's harmed
My family, my family.
your family. Thank you very much. Like, the police department is also have been having to swat down stuff in the same way. Like, the error had an effect there. Um, the but I will say that they're not acting on that information. Like, quite the opposite. They are they're acting around my error.
Do you know what
Or,
acknowledging the jury means?
do I understand? I'm sorry. Say that again.
You understand what acknowledging the jury means?
Please explain.
That means, if you ever been to a trial, you have some attorneys, and it be on both sides, that the judge might say, okay, it's on record that we won't speak on this and we won't speak on that, this, that, and the
Right.
other. And if it is spoke on, the jury would be told to disregard it, and keep moving.
Right. And sometimes that works, and sometimes it doesn't,
You know
and it's
why?
awful.
You know why? Because who can forget what the hell they heard?
Right.
Who can forget that? So if it's out there and people have heard it, it's hard to get it back. but it's not hard to make it right. It's not hard to
So I
make.
will do what I can.
You know, I just want to make it right, man. You know what I'm saying? I want to make because first thing first. Do you remember approaching me?
I do. I
Okay.
do. And it's remarkable to me now
Yeah, it
that
is.
it was you, frankly.
Yeah, it is.
I had no idea. You looked like somebody I had seen somewhere before. Honest to God, I don't know where.
So
Like,
now
and
you
I
see how you
don't think it
speak.
was at a crime scene.
Now you see how you
Like,
speak.
it was,
You see how you speaking with the true fact now. That's why I went there. Now you
yeah.
talking on a true fact, something that actually happened, and you know it happened. So I didn't say anything derogative towards you to try to throw that off. I said exactly what happened between us because it's a fact.
You almost said exactly what happened
Now
between
I
us.
said
I'll give you
exactly
that.
what happened.
What?
Because you're describing
So you didn't walk
the worst
through.
that I'm
So
trying to
you
do
didn't
is
walk
some
through my
bullshit.
family. So you didn't walk through my family and walk right up to me.
No, I absolutely walked right up to you.
Okay. So you didn't
Oh,
tell me who you were and what you was about, and gave me a card and asked me, could you give me a card?
So I did tell you what I was doing and what I was about, and I did
So
give
what
you
am I
my
saying?
card. But what
What
you
did I
just
say that was wrong?
described as what what you just
huh?
described as what I was doing was not
He in his booty.
completely accurate.
What did you just agree to that
That's
wasn't accurate?
booty play right there.
You agreed. That's what you did.
Big
I,
Jeff,
Hold,
I,
hold,
I mean,
one
hold,
moment,
Oh
we're
one
my
moment.
nitpicking.
fucking God,
hold.
Hold on, one
Jesus.
one moment, guys.
Jesus, I
So
asked you.
my apologies. I'm at the river in
You in the
Atlanta. My
matrix.
my phone is about to die. I brought Big Jeff on, to speak. Big Jeff, did you want to continue the conversation? My
Yeah,
phone's gonna
yeah,
die, or do you want
yeah.
us to
One.
like pick back up? Okay, so my phone is
Oh,
gonna die. You guys follow the house. Be respectful. Thank you so much for the audience, and I'm so glad that we're having this powwow. And just like Big Jeff says, we will keep doing it so that we can continue to build our community and support YSL, free YSL. Thank you guys so much for having me. I'm gonna stay here till the phone
CJ,
dies because I just want.
my email address is georgecheaty@gmail.com.
I'm at the
I'm
river,
gonna
so sir, DM me. Go in CJ
if I
CJAE.
can.
I'm at
I'm
the
not good at
river.
Clubhouse either, so I'm gonna do my best.
Okay, can someone connect us, please? Because my phone is gonna die. I'm
It's
literally
2
at the
o'clock.
river in the water.
All right, we got y'all.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, I'm gonna step out
Hello.
too. Uh, I just want to tell you all I appreciate the invitations. I appreciate the forum. I mean to be respectful of this forum. I'm grateful for you all.
Thank you, CJ. Thank you, Big Jeff, for coming.
EBAN.
Hello.
Yeah, you hear it first at EBAN Films, you
Hello.
heard?
EBAN
Yes,
Films.
follow the house, man. Follow the EBANs
Hello.
for real.
We still
Hello?
here.
Yeah,
We
can you
still
hear
big
Big Jeff?
here.
Yeah, I
We
can
still
hear
big
you.
here.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
we can hear you.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Uh,
So I didn't want to go there, and I want to apologize to you all for going there. But
apology.
believe me, I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I just believe in making people do things right, all the way down to my
But Big
own
Jeff,
people.
that was so important though, because it shows the people the wrong narrative that's out there. There's so much wrong narrative out there, and that was a prime example. That's a journalist that put wrong information out there that you were able
True.
to speak to
But come
directly in
on,
front of
shorty.
the people. And that's
Golly.
so important
You in the
because everybody
way.
thinks what they read, it's true or it's some version of the truth. Cap. Absolutely, Cap. That was such an important moment. Thank you so much for doing that.
So I'm not trying to get no brownie points. I just want everybody to get on the same page, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying so hard to put together a forum of people to just get on the same page. You know, and I'm looking at us protest one time, and I'm going back to this for a reason.
Oh, this is
I'm
crazy.
looking at us protest Black Lives Matter, and in each protest that was protested, you seen more purple than us.
Yo, how does he smart
Make that
enough to
make
use
sense to me?
purple like that?
It's us who we're talking
Yo,
about.
he's smart as a bitch, bro. He caught on to purple the first time somebody said it, and yo, that's fucking crazy, y'all. That's fucking nuts. I must say. I've been letting him slide, but yo, he done hit that motherfucker every time. On point. And we done been in the room, all them young motherfuckers couldn't catch on. This nigga, he's smart as a motherfucking whip.
About it's us who we are protesting. So let's not throw rocks and hide our hand. Let's throw the rock and be seen throwing it.
And I ain't heard this nigga
Cause
stutter
that's where
once.
I'm at now. That's the point I'm at now. I'm gonna throw the rock and I'm gonna
Your mother
stand there
used to
and I'm
call
gonna
him
wait till
that?
you are looking
For
at me to
real?
throw the rock, so you'll know exactly where it come from. That's what need to start being addressed. Let's address it the proper way. The pen is always mightier than the sword, people. Always. It's nothing more hard, people, if you haven't been in this situation before, to prove yourself right. The law says you are innocent until proven guilty. Somebody fuck that law up to me. Because if I'm innocent, why incarcerate me? Just let me prove my innocence. From the time you put these cuffs on me, I am guilty. Not being charged with something, I'm guilty. Because now I got to prove myself right. Why can't I stand there and let you put it in the computer to see that I'm right? You say you put it in the computer to see that I was wrong. This is another one of Big Jeff's stories with the law. I'm riding home one night. I get on 20 East from the West End. They have a roadblock getting on the highway. The officer walks up,
EBAN.
the officer walks up to the car and say, "Can I see your license?" I give him my driver's license. He goes and run my license. I got my head down. It's in the summertime. I got my
Pause.
head down with the window down. All I seen was a light in my peripheral vision. Soon as I look up, looked like every police in the roadblock was running to my car with their guns drawn, aiming them right at the window, telling me, "Get my damn hands up, put them out the damn window, this, that, and the other." And they put the flashlight right in my eyes. Me being who I am, I say, "Man, them damn lights out my eyes, man.
What?
Get them guns out my damn face. My hands up, this, that, and the third."
What?
They tell me, "Get out the truck." Bullshit. You open the door and you get me out the truck. Cause I'm
What?
not finna move.
Oh shit.
They opened the door, grabbed my left arm, twisted it, pulled me out the truck, put the cuffs on me, handcuffed me to the bearing reins of the damn car, and said, "You know your ass was wanted in Columbus. I ain't even never stayed in goddamn Columbus. I ain't never been in Columbus."
True.
Saying that to say this.
Yeah.
One person can make a mistake that can cost you your damn life, man. What if they'd have shot me? What if one of them would have felt itchy and say he made a move
The one
and
acting
shot me?
spicy. Fuck.
And then when all the smoke clear, this is what happened. The officer that ran my damn driver's license, now they done put me in the car because I'm telling them, "You better run my damn license, rerun my shit, so y'all can tell me you apologize because you could have killed me." The officer run my license, man. The lieutenant that was on duty. He said, run this shit. He said, if this you, I guarantee you your ass going to jail. If I got a warrant out for me, I know damn well I'm going to jail. Don't that make sense? Hey man, the man ran my license. Dispatch called back. They say he's a go. The Luke say, what the hell did you do now that you didn't do then? You know what this officer said? He said, I think I put in the wrong birthday. That could have cost me my goddamn life. Cause you didn't do your job properly. That could have cost me my life. But being who I am, they apologized. I got in my truck and I pulled off. Was I pissed? Hell yeah. Was I upset? Hell yeah. Was I scared? No. Because like I said, what's going to happen, going to happen. What's going to happen, going to happen. You can't stop something from happening. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen. But look at just that one incident, just one technicality made people damn near take my life, man. What if I blinked the wrong way? What if my shoulder itch? What if my nose? What if I sneeze? One of those trigger happy cops can kill me. And then guess what's gonna happen, people? Ain't nobody gonna say all of them guilty because one officer did it. They gonna say, well, he looked like he was reaching for something. But my hands up and out the window. My hands damn near wrapped around one of the officers. What was he reaching at? He might have been reaching at my gun. Really? Really? You know, these are things that they do to cover themselves. Let's just keep it real. But here we go again with everybody standing up saying Black Lives Matter. Police killed the black man, did that and the other. But what about little Joy who done been raised up with you, kill your ass? And then everybody say, I don't know what happened. I ain't seen that. He was black. His life didn't matter because somebody of his color killed him. And just because we feel like we these hood ass people who, if we say this man killed this man, there's a snitch, that be for real, man. That be for real. A life is a life. People protest abortion. That's an unborn life, but it's a life. We protest the wrong shit to me. And I've been saying this for years. Nobody's listening. Now that I got somebody ear to listen, that's why I'm talking. Because usually I say this to my people. These are the discussions, people, that I have with my people. So they are well aware of right and damn wrong when it comes down to push and shove. Because I don't hold it. I'm going to represent you and I'm going to tell you when you're wrong, just like I'm going to represent you and tell you when your ass right. That's called being somebody who's for you. How many people right now can tell me you got 5 people you can count on one hand right now that you know are definitely for you? That you know when the gang get going, they gonna stand right there with you. You can't give me 5 people. You can't give me 5. But I guarantee you this, you can give me 105 that's gonna be right there with you while the getting is good and ain't nothing going wrong. I guarantee you. I've been so many people, uncles, aunt, pop, all type of shit in the last 10 years than I have in my whole life. People respect money, people. They don't respect your ass. They respect the money because soon as the money run out, they own to the next one. These are the things we got to start making visual to these people because they already know it. It's just you be so locked in, man, to being there for people, you forget about it sometimes. But trust me, you know, deep down inside who's for you and who's against you. You know. If you got 10 people in your life that you call friends, you know what each one of those people's personal issues are. You know what their personal issues are. You know what their faults are. You know what they will do and what they won't damn do. So if I'm a football player, why would I take a man who play basketball to practice with me? If I'm a robber, why would I take a dude that's a dancer to a robbery with me? And vice versa. It don't add up. So you treat each person that's involved in your life for who they are and nothing more. If you get more out of them, it's a plus. If you don't, you shouldn't worry about it because they are just being who they are. You can't change it. People have to change themselves. When you want to change your life to be something better than you are, you have to surround yourself with those type of people. If not, you straddling the fence. I made a decision when my youngest child turned 15. And I said to him and his brothers, I'm going to die so you all can live. And the reason I did that was because in order for me to be there for my kids, like the young man said earlier, I had to change within myself before I can change and help others. That's why when my light came on, I made that decision. Now, I'm going through it. And this is not the first child I done had to go through it with, ladies and gentlemen, because we cannot control you all when you're out of our sights. We don't know what y'all do. We don't know who y'all hang with, who y'all belong to, who y'all want to belong to, or none of that. Because what kids you know, especially when it's not something positive, because you know your parents don't agree with it. But I take the blame for everything that my kids interact with their friends or their peers because it's in them, it's morally instilled in them to be a loyal person, not friend. You can get the clothes off our back and then turn around and tell us you can't do nothing for us, and we'll take it with a grain of salt and keep moving. And you can call us right back and we'll still help you. We'll still come and see about
Hey, Big Jeff,
you. Go ahead.
I'm not trying to get you off of what you was talking about, but people did have a couple
Go ahead.
questions if you wanted to
I'm
answer.
ready.
All right, as far as Jeff, he was reading yesterday, he was locked up in like what it was like dungeon like conditions. So is he in solitary?
I'm talking to you on Clubhouse. I don't know what he's going through in jail.
Oh yeah, I
I
feel
don't
you.
know. So
So he not able to make any phone calls or nothing?
I don't know. He talked to me. Shit.
Yo,
Now let other
dog,
fans
cause his
yeah,
fans just trying to make sure
yeah.
he okay. That's the angle
But
I'm
you
coming
can't
from.
call your
I'm not coming from
yeah,
no investigator
I
angle
get
or
it.
Shut the
You
nothing.
can't
fuck
call your
up.
fans from jail though. Your people have to do that. That's why you talking to me.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why you talking to me.
No, no, no. That's why I'm asking
Yeah.
Shut
you.
the
Like,
So
fuck
is he
up.
okay in there?
to
Why
the
did you cut him
to the
off?
best
Spirits
of my
up?
knowledge,
Like, just simple
to the
question.
best of my knowledge, and to the best of my knowledge with God, my son is doing good.
That's what's up. That's
Until
what's
I hear
up. That's
different.
what's up.
When I hear different, then I'll think different.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't worry about things I
Nah,
can't
we
change.
Nah, I understand that. We just, as some fans, we just trying to make sure he
Yeah.
good, he eating, he able to call home. Just a little simple shit.
What the
Have you ever been arrested? Have you
fuck?
ever been in jail?
Don't even talk like that. It's fan. Who the fuck talking
Nah,
for the
not
fan?
Okay.
for
Yo,
sure.
who
That
the
People on the
fuck
stage
told
and
homie to
stuff.
talk like
that's your
this?
right. You have a right, but certain jails will not give you that right sometimes. You understand what I'm saying? Certain jails have, all jails have their own rules. You got some jails got 24-hour lockdown, some got 23-hour lockdown, some got 22-hour lockdown, some let you out every 2-3 hours. You understand? It's the condition of what jail he's in. He's in a jail, so he has to abide by the jail's rules. So if the jail say you locked down for X amount of time and you let out for X amount of time, that's what he got to live. He got to live it. It's not his call. If it was his call, what call you think he'll make? To go home.
Yeah, that nigga been
Thank you.
home,
So
chilling.
it's not his call. Not his call.
Hell yeah.
So I
Nah, it was just some people that's just trying to make sure he
yeah.
good, his head on straight. That's it. Just a little simple shit.
Rest assured he's good. I'm gonna tell you the rest assured he's good. He's
Nah, I
good.
appreciate that.
Let's give it to God like I did. I gave it to God. I gave it to God years ago. Hey man, to me, everything is good because God got it. God got me. And everything that's involved with me is protected. So until I hear different, Jeffrey Lamar Williams the second is good.
Nah, I'm glad you answered that just to make sure he good. But as far as music, you did say the music is on hold for right now for new releases,
Yeah,
right?
it's gonna be on hold unless the label decide to release something. I don't we don't have anything that puts his
Yeah,
music out according to him. You understand what I'm saying? So you know, to me, everything is on hold. We got a situation to deal with, so you know, we'll let the music lay for a minute. We got other artists though. Check out some of our other artists.
oh nah, y'all got like
We
a whole goddamn catalog full of
we got.
artists. Nah, I know.
So let's keep supporting them. That's how we support him. Let's keep supporting them. You know what I'm saying? Support the team.
Everybody hear that. Support the other
But
artists so you can keep the movement going on.
that's it. That's it. And,
Yeah.
it'll work out. Everything works out, man. Whether it's a positive or a semi-positive. I'm not gonna say negative. God has the last say so in everything.
That's a fact. It's
So
a fact right there.
next question. Anybody else have a question? Is everybody? I done
Hey,
talked.
Big Jeff, Big Jeff. This DJ K Rain. I just like to say something. Uh,
I never feel that artistic expression should be used to incriminate an individual. So with this case going on, I've read the 88-page indictment, and I understand that as well. My team in law school, which we have about 3 or 4 students, we're also studying the case, so we're going to continue to follow it. And just if we can offer any assistance, I know he has Brian Steele on his team, and we're in Texas. But as we pass the bar and things like that, which will happen within the next year, I would like to assist in any way possible.
Okay, I'll give you
Uh,
my number. You can call me, and we can stay in contact. All all
okay, that
help,
sounds good.
all help.
I'll connect with CJ and try to get that
Okay,
information from you.
all help counts, man. I don't
Yes, sir.
turn
Appreciate
down
it.
in anybody that's trying to do something right.
Yes, sir. I'll connect with CJ and try to get that information from
And
her.
let me
Okay.
know when y'all graduate too, so I can come and turn your graduation out.
I
Yeah,
really
Big Jeff
appreciate
get put
that.
out of all
Thank
the
you.
graduations. You know, yeah,
Thank you.
I'm that parent that buck on hollering and screaming. That's an enjoyment moment. Why not holler and scream for it?
Yes, sir.
I could be hollering and screaming because somebody has harmed you. So which one you think I'm gonna respect the most?
You're right. I appreciate you, Big Jeff. I'm laying my
All right,
plane.
man.
Anybody got any other questions?
Yeah, I have a question. Big Jeff, as a father, how are you holding up right now?
I understand. I'm gonna say that I understand, and I'm holding up. I'm holding up as a parent, not just a father. Because if you've been listening to me, I got other kids that have problem situations. So, you know, this is just something else I got to deal with. So the way I'm approaching it is to just stay humble, like always. I'm gonna stay humble. I'm gonna support my kids, and the world has, I want the world to understand that yes, he does have a father that has been in his life all his life. For those of you who really want to ask the question, have I been in his life just because of the money? Hell no, I don't give a damn about his money. I had money before he was a sperm count. So I have been in my kids' life all of their lives. They have never been without me but one time, and that's when I went and did my bid. So I'm real nourished on this. Well nourished. Everything I'm speaking to you all on is from experience, not somebody told me or something I heard. It's from experiencing it. I experienced all this shit before, and it gonna work out. It's gonna work out as long as y'all supporting, as long as the people are supporting, and as long as everybody's talking and we're talking in a good fashion. Hey man, it'll work out. It'll work out. God got the last say, so God can touch your heart in a way, man. Trust me, that would be unbelievable. And I have lived that. I have lived that too. So that's how I'm taking it. I'm taking it with a grain of salt. And hey man, I'm gonna be there for my kids to the end.
Anybody else have any other questions?
Yes, I have a question here. Hi, Mr. Jeff. I just wanted to ask, you kind of mentioned that you were nervous. Do you think your son and the others will get a fair trial in Fulton County? And if not, are you going to be working with his lawyers or the team to be pushing for a change of venue?
It depends on how things go. Now, as far as them getting a fair trial, yeah, I think they'll get a fair trial. You know what I'm saying? Because things have to be proven. You know what I'm saying? And like I said earlier, when the jury has already heard something, how can you tell them to omit it? You understand what I'm saying? You know, the people in the world. This is not just a local case. This case have traveled all over the world. So what 12 people you think you can put together that can say, I don't know nothing about this. I haven't heard anything about this. You're not talking about Big Jeff, you're talking about an icon named Jeff. You know what I'm saying? So, people are not stupid. You know, if you smart or if you got any kind of common sense, you can see through bull crap. You know what I'm saying? And to base a decision on how you feel about a person, that's the only thing that I would not appreciate in these situations. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people can say, well, yeah, I'm good at this, that, and the other, but they still have a inside mental process of you as a certain type of person. You know what I'm saying? As if, you was a ruffian all your life. And then all of a sudden you decide to change. And you got 20.
Yo, he just called a nigga the synonym to thug, ruffian. I've never heard nobody say that word in a sentence, yo. And that's a direct synonym to the word thug. I can't make it up. Google it.
5 people saying, well, she done did real good for the last 20 years. And then they wake up the next morning, they say, well, damn, she winded up doing this, that, and the other. And the 25 people say, well, dog, she did good them whole 20 years. It's always somebody, sweetheart. And I'm going to whisper this to y'all. It's always somebody out of those whole 25 years that has said every year of you doing good, she gonna slip one day. And that's that person that when it happens, you know what they next saying is, ain't it? I told you so. I told you so. They don't give a damn about them 25 years you did your best because they have always waited for you to show them one sign of your worst. It makes sense.
Did anybody have any more questions? All right. Well, we appreciate you, Big Jeffrey, for coming by and just addressing and speaking and getting everything off that you wanted to address. Thank you for sliding through the early birds and all nighters. Did you have any last thing you wanted to say before you
I
left?
just want to say I appreciate you all for talking to me and let me, give you all a voice from us. And I would love for you all to continue to do what you're doing. Let's just do it in a good way. Let's just do it in a positive way. Let's keep iterating and reiterating, positively speaking. You know what I'm saying? Keep the speaking positive. You know what I'm saying? And I guarantee you, man, you'll go a long way in this clubhouse. You'll go a long way because people they're gonna feed off of it. You know what I'm saying? We got to get rid of people, the guys who are out there keeping the beef and the drama going. And you all know who I'm talking about. We got to eliminate them. We got to, because if we don't, they gonna win. And they gonna win by keeping the bullshit in. And it's not healthy for us. It's not healthy. Why, why would you wanna see guys continue to stay animate at each other, keep putting this shit out about each other, this, that, and the other, when you got a voice that they'll listen to, that you can kind of like balance the scale. Bring them together. Put emphasis on bringing them together like I do. I bring these cats together. I want to be that person that when you see me, you say, man, let me get the hell on because I know this man finna get on me or this man finna did. I would rather see you do that than for me to have to read about your ass. Because you know I'm going to tell you if you messing up or if you doing right. If you don't want to hear it, you going to run and you going to continue to do you. So let's just keep it going, man. Just keep it going. And anytime y'all want me to come on, hey man, CJ there. She's there. I'll come on. I'm ready to be heard. I guarantee you, I'm ready to be heard.
Well, we appreciate it and salute to you and your family. And I just hope for the best for everything for y'all.
And I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Y'all.
Hey, Big Jeff. I just wanted to say this, man. Not to, I know you're getting ready to leave or anything, coming in late, but I just wanted to say, man, we appreciate you for coming by Stockbridge, the complex and
Yeah,
studio,
yeah,
and bringing Casey the model and showing love, bro. We definitely appreciate that. I'm like a dude that do a lot of mixing and I do music myself
yeah.
there. So it was definitely a blessing to meet you, bro. And I hope everything worked out, bro.
And believe it or not, young man, I was just talking to somebody about coming back there to try to make y'all studio part of my home.
Let's do it, man. Slap
You know,
word up from Cleveland, that man. We with it.
so it is that's God, y'all. That's God. That's God. That's what I mean by staying positive. God will work it out. He will work it out. But I will be down there to see y'all, man.
Hey man, thanks again, man. Nothing but blessings.
Hey man, blessing to y'all too. Stay humble, stay strong.
I'll make sure I follow you again. You have a great rest of
All
your
right, you
day.
all too.
EBAN fam.
Salute, Stu. Thank you.
You welcome. You welcome.
Great job, Mob.
I got a thing or two to say, but I'll respectfully keep it for later. But yup.
Hey, yo, you ain't the only one.
Sure ain't. That's why I just try to stay in the chat, man. But that shit was hard for me to.
But I high key feel disrespected, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Poster, what's up, B?
What?
Yo, what happened?
Yo,
Oh,
yo, that is fucking crazy. Yo, yo, that wasn't even fucking. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, yo, hold on. Nah, I might have been already listening. I might have already been up and just listening and then caught on that he left out. So I might have been letting y'all rock. For me to come in that close, I might have already been listening to the, like, just letting y'all rock at the end. But more than likely, that's tough. That's tough. Like, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember if I really, like, if I was listening and I came because he left or if I really had just walked in. But more than likely, I was listening to him leave out.
Other dad is still here, post before you leave.
Nah, I ain't worried about that. I was live streaming.
Did you get my text earlier and never the audio? The soon as the new video
Oh,
started, the audio never was linked up.
nah, I ain't hear it.
What new video?
The live started over this morning, and then everybody was in the chat looking for where the audio
No, I did not hear none of that shit.
was at, and there was never no
I'm thinking I done got up and seen that the goddamn live stream is messed up or something. I ain't talking about none of that shit.
audio when the new live started.
A new live
Yeah, it's a
started.
brand new one. Look at it; it's running right now.
All right, bet.
Top of the top, posted.
I ain't say shit.
Posted. What it do?
Fuck am I doing? My bad. I probably dip back up.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo,
I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused.
Check the YouTube post.
What happened? I'm still confused. Like, I'm really totally confused. Like,
I'll break it down.
what happened? Like,
So this morning, starting with the YouTube, this morning the YouTube didn't have no sound. If you see, I texted you this morning. So it's a couple of hours. About 2 hours ago, CJ had came back in here and was asking if we would come over to the town hall if we had questions for Young Thug Dad. I said we wasn't coming over here, but if they wanted to do over here, we can do it. The only reason I started a new room is because the YouTube, like all day, had been streaming without no sound. I've been telling everybody to just pull up to the club. So that's where we at right now.
Hey, posted. I recorded that little nice spot for you too, bro.
But I was confused earlier how the YouTube, because as soon as it started, there was no sound. Like it was in the middle of the one that we was in, and it was a brand new one. And if you look at the title, it says some whole other stuff.
literally Daniel for holding the room down, too.
Oh, bro. We all in the back channels trying to get this shit together. We knew shit was a little spooky. The mood was a little off. It wasn't the same.
Not
I don't
talking
come on the
anymore.
stage.
Shit.
Shut your ass
Why
up,
he
man.
yelling, bro?
Hey
Screaming for
man,
it, bro. Come on, it ain't that serious.
sit up.
Nah, I mean,
Stage was fire.
this.
Yo,
Holla.
hold up. Yo, everything that happened, yo, that's everybody did what they were supposed to do, bro. The only problem was me with my motherfucking live stream. Y'all ain't do nothing. That lady thinks she's slick, but y'all ain't do nothing wrong. Y'all was in this bitch doing what y'all supposed to. Dana did what she was supposed to. She started a new room, got the topic right. Everybody did what they supposed to. He's saying that he wanted people to ask more questions, but that's just opinion. Respectfully.
So am I
Like,
wrong for that, Posted?
nah, ain't wrong for that. But look, I'm gonna say
I've
this
been
in
on
their
your
defense.
platform for months, bro. I've been in
Yeah.
the group for months, bro. For me to even come up, it was the reason for that.
Right.
Yeah,
But
your
on the
You know what I'm
same
opinion can
saying?
token, yo,
I saw the topic going the way it was, and to be honest, much respect to YT Father, all day something serious. But if you listen to the replay of the whole discussion, your mods didn't chime in with no questions, and he damn near indicted his son on some other shit. Anybody that
oh,
listens to it know I'm talking about it.
mm-hmm.
Yo,
hold up.
let me ask him. Let me ask him this, Post.
Hold
Let
up,
me
hold
ask
up,
y'all this.
hold up, hold up. So then that mean it wasn't meant for me to be here then?
Yo, let me ask y'all this.
Cause yo,
I'll go ahead.
hold up. If he said that, if that's what happened, then technically it might not have been meant for that live stream to be up, bro.
I was thinking the same.
Cause I damn sure wouldn't have been with that shit if he got to talking like that. Now I'd have caught his ass
Yo,
straight up. Cause
posted.
that ain't we damn sure ain't ready to add to no court cases in this
Hey,
motherfucker.
the only reason it went that way is because somebody threw in some cheese. The very first question or some second question was straight cheese. Should have never been thought out.
Who
Yeah,
threw it?
that
Hell
shit was
yeah.
Yo,
wild. That shit was
Who
real
threw
wild.
Come on now, y'all
it?
let
don't.
me let
Hey,
me
don't
let
make
me
me
ask
do
him
this.
this though. Let me ask him this real quick, y'all. Cause what was he?
Yo, hold up. I just asked the question. Who threw the
Oh,
cheese?
It was the nigga Doctor.
Nah, that's
I'm gonna
not who
send
it
you his
was.
shit.
Nope, that's
Yo,
Nah,
not
I'm
it.
gonna
trust.
keep it a
Yo,
buck with you.
try
It was
stink.
Florida, bro. I
Yeah,
ain't
it was,
gonna lie.
Yo, try lie.
I'm talking about slap cheese, mozzarella, cheddar jack, um, uh, smoked
Yo, he
Gouda.
tried to
I
defend
need to
him.
hear what he
What
asked.
was
Honestly,
That nigga
what was
asked
Yo, that's the same nigga, yo, that tried to give yo his own time slot. Now he just defended yo and blamed it on somebody else.
straight up. He said, "Do you think he innocent and all this crazy shit?" I'm like, "What?"
what the
what?
fuck was that, bro?
right.
Yeah,
So that's
bruh.
how we started off, and y'all
But
mad about.
see, that's. I'm sorry, Ladina. Please forgive me, sister. Yeah, that's the kind of questions that niggas want us to ask shit about that shit that's going on.
No.
We not
Nah,
asking none of them type of questions,
no,
bro.
that's not what
Yo,
niggas want to ask.
hold up. Yo, you gotta be slick as a motherfucker to ask that type shit, bro. And you can't word that shit like that. You got alley oop a nigga with the soft side up, bro. You can't do that like that. You gotta set that shit up like this. Well, man, come on, bro. You can if you go and do shit like that, it's a way to do it. You can't blatantly ask like a nigga. He can't even answer that shit legally.
Nah, because they got his phone tapped. You already know what it is. So
Besides that
anything
part,
that
I'm
he
talking
say
about,
is
yo,
on.
a father
What he
saying
say?
something. Of course, all right, any parent is supposed to say, yo,
Why
that
y'all
kid
keep
innocent.
muting me though?
Flat out. Nah, yo, they just try to let
Relax.
me rock. Yo, they don't want you to cut me off while I'm rocking. That's
I
all,
won't
bro.
post it. Go ahead. I'll sit back and be quiet.
Nah,
What
nah,
the
nah. You ain't gotta be
fuck?
quiet, yo. They just trying to let me land real quick. I'm gonna get out the way.
Yo, that's some
But
troll shit
yo,
right there.
I ain't gonna lie. That's a surprising question. I damn sure wouldn't have asked. I don't even think that's. Nah, no journalist would ask that.
Hell no, not to the father. Do you think your son is innocent? You don't do no dumb shit like that.
That's obvious, though, bro. That's the wrong question.
The lady back too.
Yo, let me say this. From what I hear, it sound like niggas handled that shit the right way, for real. But Kareem, what questions you was looking for, bro?
Yeah, what would you have asked if you was gonna ask a question and you was a mod? What would you have asked?
Shit, he quiet. Hey,
Hello,
Cricket.
posted.
Hello?
This
Hello?
nigga was
hello.
in
Hello?
here talking about preaching about the black community for real, how we kill each other and shit like this, and how much we do wrong, and how we shouldn't do this, we shouldn't do that.
Yay,
Bro was
Ty.
preaching to us for sure, for sure.
Who?
Nigga was eating it up. But in
Who
my
was
head,
preaching that?
the father. The father was preaching that to us.
What?
Yeah, so in my head, I'm saying, how's you preaching this to us? And with the situation going on, the predicament you in, I feel like it's contradicting
Man,
itself. I
you
That's
can't
heavy
think
listen
it's
to it.
facts.
politics?
I can't listen to you. You feel
Is
me?
that nigga into politics?
Man, I
He's
thought
a
that nigga was
he
in the
Look what
he
I
let
Navy.
us
said.
know he was a football coach. He let us
Yo,
know
look
he a
what I
football
said.
coach.
Okay. What college that nigga went to?
Doing a documentary.
Listen.
Oh, a documentary
But
about what?
it sounds like he trying to get into politics because he said he contacted the
Real
mayor,
shit.
he contacted all type of different political
And
people.
how much run-ins he got with the law and shit like that. How
Posted,
Yo.
posted for like a whole hour. His father was able to speak, and I'm going to say this with all due respect, much respect to the elder. He spoke from his view. But your son's life is on trial. He
Yeah.
got a whole RICO case, and
Yeah.
you talking about your endeavors. And anybody that was listening to that, even your moms, know I ain't lying. It
bro,
was
what are we supposed to ask? What are we
I.
supposed to
It
ask him?
wasn't nothing
Oh,
about
ho,
his
ho,
son.
let him land. Yo, let him land.
It was nothing about his son. It wasn't. No, you don't speak about the case. Nobody dry snitching and none of that stuff. I want to watch the words because I know how this platform works. I've been around for like 10 months.
What?
All I'm saying is, I'm not saying that your mom should have asked certain questions, but they didn't ask no question at all. Crims did, LaDana did, but others was quiet. It was a plat. It was. I said it
I
even in
You's
the
a
chat. This is
liar.
a.
I did,
You a
nigga.
Is I'm a
liar.
Yo,
liar.
I got it,
I'm a
bro.
Let him
liar.
land. Let him land. Let him
I even
land,
put in the
man.
chats.
Please.
This is an EBAN Films exclusive because you don't hear this type of stuff on other platforms.
That's official. All right, so I see what happened. All right, so let me explain something to you, bro. I ain't
Go
gonna
ahead.
lie. I had to.
Hey, yo. He be in the room with them, don't he?
It's my fault, bro. All right, so let me explain to you. I recruited mods not for hosting. I fuck with my mods off of loyalty. So I ain't recruit people that talk a lot or that try to host. I got rid of niggas who was trying to host the room because them niggas was trying to steal the people and go to their room. So it's a weird ass situation. So if you actually hire hosts on your stage on this motherfucker, they try and spin on you, bro. So it's a lot of mods that don't talk that much, bro. And I've been beat it about a couple months ago. It's my fault. My recruiting process was wild as a motherfucker. So the people who wasn't talking, bro, if you notice, most of my mods don't talk. A lot of them chill until it's like something that really pertains to what they talking about, or they trying to literally hold the room down because they see it ain't nobody talking. But for the most part, niggas is laid back. Niggas is more listeners than talkers, bro. I gotta say that. And that, even me, yo, I don't talk this much.
But when you speak, it's something to be said, though.
I think
That's the
the
only
issue
reason
with
why I'm around. Let me say this before anybody say anything else. The only reason why I'm on Clubhouse is because I saw EBAN Films on YouTube. Dead ass.
I'm
I wouldn't even know what Clubhouse was about had I not saw posted on EBAN Films on YouTube. Dead ass. I don't follow too many rooms. I be in this room most of the time and I sit in the goo. The reason why I sit in the goo is because I want to learn and listen. Everybody want to get on the stage and talk and speak their opinion, and some shit is be out the way. But shout out to EBAN Films. Click the greenhouse at the top of the stage. Ride with
Yeah,
my man Posted and the Mars. EBAN Films over everything. You already know what it is.
yeah.
May I
I'm
say
agreed. That's
something?
agreed. Go ahead, sis.
Yeah,
Yes,
let the
man.
lady speak.
This is CJ, guys. May I say something?
Yes, man.
I missed the final tail of the conversation because I was at the river and my phone died. So I'm just now tapping back in and hearing the little, riff, the complaints about the right or the wrong questions. I mean, the floor was open. Like Big Jeff is not. I completely understand what you guys were saying. He spoke about what he wanted to speak about. You guys could have steered the conversation to where you wanted to steer it, but unfortunately, it was steered where it was steered, and you guys didn't dig deep into what you really
Why
want to
did
know. So you
Well,
can't wait until he's off.
Wow.
yo,
Yeah, I mean, you guys can't wait until he's gone, and then you're kind of giving feedback about he this and he that. He gave you guys an opportunity
no, no,
to.
no, CJ, I want you to understand what's
Nah,
going on. So, it was actually one of our listeners that came up and let us know. Well, he was telling me, he was saying that he thought that they could have actually asked some more questions closer to what I would have asked.
Okay, got you.
Oh
So why
shit.
didn't the listener come up and ask?
They just asked
Fact.
him that. Yeah, but nah, it was the way the
I
situation
respect
is.
the
You got
E-Man Field platform. I let Demar speak. I'm in the goo. You had him that you
Yo
brought
is
him onto E-Man Films
aggressive as
to have
shit.
this dialogue for all of us to hear.
Niggas is a
But you
pop
didn't
shop
ask him not one question of prominence. You
for
saw
That
It
nothing.
was
wasn't
47
my
questions.
job.
actually.
That wasn't my job.
Oh
Can I say
no.
What you
something?
mean? It wasn't your
hold it,
job.
hold, bro.
Hold
Let
on,
Lady,
Ladaine
hold
speak.
chill,
Let
on.
bro.
Ladaine
Come
speak,
on,
Yelling
man.
at
bro.
her
Don't
like
talk to
that.
lady like that. She a lady.
Yo,
Yeah, you
I
wild.
brought him on
we
here
got
so
it, yo.
you
Nah.
guys could ask him what you wanted to ask him.
Let
I
me say
wasn't an
this, CJ.
interviewer.
If you
Yes.
scroll up the chat, is multiple times when I seen y'all complaining in the chat that I said he is here to answer y'all questions. Please come and ask. So how can y'all be mad that nobody else asked the question and you had the chance to do it?
That's
Right.
a
And how
fact,
is it
That's
bro.
on me?
disrespectful. Y'all want to blame other people. Why didn't
Oh
you ask the
god
question you wanted to
damn.
ask? You can't make us
What
ask your
happened?
question.
No, hold. Let me say this. Let me say this. Yo, after
This
every
shit got
interview, when
strong.
it's some controversy, it's always people that feel like, oh, they asked that, they asked that. Yo, that's a
Is
great
that?
area
Right.
right there,
You
bro.
Oh
right. You right.
I ain't
god
gonna lie, yo, it's
damn. The
journalism, bro.
bottom of
You
that
got
bitch
mad
ain't
styles of
right.
people that's not gonna ask certain questions when they get to interviews. That's why people go to multiple interviews, bro, so they can kind of, hit the round robin and show a full spectrum of the different answers they had for the shit. Me
Both
being here, it might have been staler to be honest, bro. Cause
Fuck
I'm
is going
wild with
on
when it
in
comes to
there?
criminal shit. I'm not asking about
posted.
none of that shit.
Posted
So
with
I
all
just
due
let y'all
respect.
know, I wasn't gonna ask you about none of the shit that's going on right now. How? I ain't no
Virgil.
motherfucking detective.
Yeah, you
And yo,
can't really
bro,
do that, bro.
yo,
If
yo,
nigga was looking for
posted.
that, that's the wrong shit to look for. You can't
So,
do that,
hey,
bro.
hey, poster. So what? So my case. So this is what I was saying, right? Because I feel like that's the most. That's the reason why we talking to yo for real, for real. Because if that wasn't going on, we wouldn't be having a conversation with the nigga respectfully. You did. I
I
don't want
think
to
you can
know
have a
about him.
conversation. No,
I
my bad, because you're
I
time.
don't want to know about him. I don't know him, and I don't really care for respectfully. I only care about his son respectfully because he's an artist in the hip hop community. You feel me?
Stop.
So why
Listen
am
to
I learning
yourself,
about him?
bro. Listen to
Say it again.
yourself, bro.
Yo,
Yeah, Top,
What you
that's tough, Top. That's
What you
tough, bro.
mean?
it's tough,
It's
but
real,
It's
but it ain't
real.
tough,
You
bro.
get me? You can't stop me
It's
from
real.
being real,
It's
bro.
real.
Some
look,
real shit. That's
Yeah,
why I'm here.
that's
I'm
the
here to
Hey,
real.
learn
but
about
hey
your
you
son,
gotta
y'all,
not his
remember this.
father.
look, y'all can tell I'm on point. Listen, I agreed. I said the same thing that I said that time. Like, nah, I mean, technically, you can't, like, that's official. Fuck, we supposed to look like being all concerned with this nigga all of a sudden. Respectfully, like, come on, bro. I could see if it was a Joe Jackson type situation where he got a little bit of lineage. It's like, oh shit, that's Joe Jackson. Fuck. You feel me? Nah, it's like Pop Young Thug father. It's almost like he got a father.
Fuck, my guy.
This nigga is somebody though, dog. So
Okay,
you
okay,
gotta
you're
give
right.
him
But
some kind of credit,
but
bro.
that's not what we was here for.
Says the Southern nigga. That nigga ain't nobody, man. You hear that up north nigga tell you that nigga ain't nobody, man. Get his ass out of here. Give his ass a Frank. Get his ass out of here, man.
We're not here for him.
Yo, Top came in and said, man, get his ass a Frank, man. Get his ass two Franks with some relish and get his ass out of here. Fuck is wrong with him?
See, ho. That
Facts.
But
might have been a misperception right there.
hold, hold,
Exactly.
hold up,
Go.
Oh,
hold
what
up. Let me
happened?
say one thing. What people fail to realize is we're doing journalism, and I don't think sometimes people understand the ways to go about journalism. I feel like
Why the
this
fuck is you
was
talking so slow
the
then?
route we went about journalism, cause it could have got ugly, but niggas ain't even pressed the issue. We just let them talk. That's all it
Why
was,
you think
bro.
That's
people
a fact.
chimed in for?
You said what?
Oh,
Well,
what you
then
say?
blame me.
Yo,
Blame
what the
Talking
me.
hell's wrong
shit.
with
Talk
you,
like
Hold
man?
up,
that.
bro. Hold up, bro. Why every
Why you
time your
think
face
people
start
chimed in for to
we
the stage? Did they want to hear the story about what his dad did in his life, or about what he think about what's going on with his son in this case?
Nah. I'm gonna answer you this. The way I don't know. I know how Posted would do it. I know the route that Posted would take.
I'm tickled. I'm pig feet over this motherfucker, man. I'm I'm tickled pink pig feet over this motherfucker, man. You can't tell. Yo, I'm smitten. Yo, God.
In his life, or about what he think about what's going on with his son in this case.
Nah. I'm gonna answer you this. The way I don't know. I know how Posted would do it. I know the route that Posted would take, and what I learned from him is we gonna keep it clean, bro. Like as far as everything that's going on, I understand what people want to hear about, but y'all also gotta realize the platform and the way we push out our info. We not here to try to expose niggas and do all this wild ass wicked journalism shit. We keep it real clean over here, bro. And I understand it could have been more questions asked, but it wasn't, bro.
Come on, this EBAN Films. I've been over here like
Yo,
10 months. Stop playing with me,
yo,
dog.
See y'all.
you need to go
Supposed
to
to ask the
go
real
to the
Damn.
questions.
other
Oh shit.
rooms, homeboy.
Oh. No. Oh my
I don't
bad.
Okay,
gotta go to no
cuz.
other room. It's
No.
right
Yeah,
here,
fam.
EBAN
He
Films.
been in
Yeah,
the chat
shorty.
Kareem.
hating
For
for
like
like
Kareem.
6
10
months,
months.
bro.
Hold
Hey,
up.
You
Worm,
damn
this
right
nigga
I
been in
stayed
the
in the
chat
chat for
hating for
10 months
6 months,
because I don't
bro.
want to come on the stage for this shit right
Bro.
here.
No.
Yo, cuz.
Why you
No.
so
Hold.
aggressive?
Gang, gang.
He
Nah,
on that
he's speaking
E-Bad
with.
film tip, you hear
Nah,
me?
hold up. Let me explain. He's speaking with passion
Oh.
because he expect more from us,
Facts.
and I appreciate that, Kareem. You feel me? But at the same time, this shit kind of came out left field. Like niggas wasn't
That's
ready.
a fact.
I had woke up, just walked in here. I'm blonde, posted phone. I called the nigga like 10 times.
Fact.
So, shit, we had to make the executive move,
It's
bro, to
3
just keep
o'clock.
the shit going. And the way you keep it going, you just keep it clean, bro. And
Yeah,
and
I kind
you
of
see
feel like
how
I just
you
wish
see
I was here
how
to get
hold up,
that
hold up,
shit.
hold up. We let him get his shit off, and then I switched it back kinda to Young Thug, cause I know niggas want to hear about Young Thug. Think about what I asked him. I was like, his fans want to know is he good health, he eating in there, he getting his phone calls. I wasn't trying to go further than that line, bro. Just me as a journalist. I'm not going with the messy route.
I know you're working hard on that. Just please keep us posted.
I'm not. I'ma just keep it 100, my nigga.
Let me say something respectfully. Ain't none of y'all journalists. We all people on the
Yo,
platform.
Oh
Nigga out of here,
God.
That
bro.
are
The
giving our
man,
Get
opinion.
your
He's not
cornball ass
making it
out of
Oh,
here.
let
better.
him
I'm
rock.
Here we
Let him
tired of
go.
rock.
eating ass niggas.
Got him.
Contradicting
And
yourself.
Nigga, I let him rock.
You
Let him
contradicting
rock.
yourself.
Ain't none
Hey,
of
yo,
us
One
trying
mic,
to.
Posty
Hold
Yo,
tight.
said
Hold
that the
tight.
let them
one
talk.
mic,
Posty said
one
that
mic.
the
Let him land. Let him
Man.
land. Let him land.
Go ahead, Kareem.
And
This
hold
nigga
up,
been
hold
in
up,
the
hold
goo
up.
hating.
Let me say something
He been
else.
in the goo hating for 6
No,
months,
hold
bro.
up, Stu. Don't say that shit, bro. He can feel like we not journalists or whatever. But this is what it's turned into, bro. I ain't walked up here looking to try to be a reporter or ask niggas pivotal questions and shit like that. Shit, this shit just kinda happened, bro. And posted ain't just wake up and was trying to be a journalist and do all that. This shit just happened. What we're doing is journalism, bro. Regardless of how niggas want to take it or what it is, that's what it's under, bro. It's content and we reporting it and then we putting it out to the masses, bro. That's what we're doing. So you can try to downplay it and say niggas not doing that. It's cool, whatever. But I agree with you. We could have asked more questions. That's good constructive criticism. I ain't taking nothing that you saying to heart for real. Cause it could have been better, but I felt as though we kept it clean, my nigga.
And you
And I,
did.
th- I think
By
a
not
level of
saying nothing at
gratitude.
all. All I'm saying posted is this. This is your platform. I'm a member of your platform. I salute to the Mars. LaDana, you the girl. You the girl. You're very knowledgeable. Much respect to you, Sister Stu, and everybody else. All I'm
She's a
saying is
woman.
on EBAN Films, I've been a part of this room for like 10 months. I've seen posted kick Mars off the stage, people off the stage, but this is an exclusive. We talking about something that's current right now, and it's very important to all of us, indirect or direct. His father had a platform. CJ came in a couple days ago. I see the commercial being run. Posted probably see it, but if you don't want to speak on that, I understand. It's funny how she came to eBay Films with this exclusive in no other room. But that's neither here nor there. All I'm saying is, y'all are good minds. But today, on this day, because I listen to y'all every day, let me say that 100. I don't come up from the goo. I love being in the goo, just to listen and learn. But today, post it. You make the final analysis when you see the video that or replay of the conversation and see how your mind feels. I land my plane.
Yo, I just
Yo,
want
a
to say,
rat.
shout out to the mods. Y'all did good.
Yo, a rat. Yo, a rat. Yo, was showing off.
Homie, that's talking really just
I
wanna
finally
post it to
listened
beat it.
back.
That's just the bottom line. You can't expect a nigga to throw on posted jersey and be.
Damn, a nigga told a nigga throw on posted jersey. I gotta clip that shit. What the fuck? Damn, what number you wear? That nigga said throw on posted jersey. Fuck. Get that shit, bruh. I gotta get that. Hold up, y'all. Yeah, that nigga said throw on posted jersey. That nigga crazy.
Say, I would say shout out to the mods. Y'all did good. Homie, that's talking really just wanna post it to beat it. That's just the bottom line. You can't expect a nigga to throw on posted jersey and be posted when they throw on a jersey, bro. They did what they could do. At the end of the day, his father is his father.
He's
Hold
not
on, bro.
Thug.
One time did
He's
I
not.
say I want them to be posted?
Yo, let him
Let
land,
the
yo, let him
brand,
land.
bro. We
Let him
let you
land. Let
talk,
him
my
land.
nigga. Don't do that.
Let him
Don't
land. Let
bite
him
him.
land,
If you
bro.
Go
be
ahead.
in here, you know that we respect each other and we let each other talk. So you don't do that, bro. Yeah, like I was saying, Thug father is his father. I don't know what kind of questions you expected to get out of him. He's not Thug. They asked what they were supposed to ask.
Fuck
Peace.
out of
This
here.
might be out of left
Facts.
field. I'm a frequent flyer here at EBAN Films. Only thing I have to say is I wish I'd have had some kind of notification or something like that that it was going to go down. Because I'm
Fuck is
outside, I
this?
didn't even know it was going down. I'm just catching the tail end of what's going on. But I definitely would have liked to be like notified in the future when shit like that.
Man, nigga,
Hey,
you don't be around.
poster.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, y'all. So when the white guy was talking to journalists or whatever,
Purple.
Purple.
Yeah,
huh?
yeah,
The purple guy. The
George.
purple guy.
yeah, George.
Yeah, George. Anyway, but I actually seen a black detective on the news on Fox 5 saying that when they arrested the shooter, he was a YFN, a documented YFN gang member. That's where the narrative came from that YFN killed Thug baby mama. So it didn't really just come from that white guy. It came from the black detective as well, because he was on Fox 5 saying it, that when they arrested the guy, he was a documented YFN gang member. So I don't know why they just putting everything on the white guy.
Yeah.
YFN and
Hey,
YSL are not the same, and the journalist started
Duh.
that narrative.
hey,
No, I
The
sweetheart.
said
journalist started
Hold
I
up,
that.
saw a
sweetheart,
black
sweetheart,
detective,
sweetheart.
baby.
We don't use that word. We say purple. When we describe the other, we don't say that. We say purple.
My man sound like
Purple,
Rocky.
The
purple. What do
journalist
you
was the
mean?
first person that
Adrian!
started that narrative,
Yo,
just so you
crazy.
know. The detectives got it from the journalist. That's why
Yo,
the
like a
journalist
doped up
told us
Rocky.
today
He
that the
used to
cops
box.
even
Fuck
reprimanded
is wrong with him?
Thug.
The detective said that when he was arrested, he was a documented
Adrian!
known YFN gang member. He ain't said nothing about no journalist. He
Yo,
said this, that
Adrian!
the shooter was a documented gang member of YFN, which is the opposing of YSL. I know the difference. Ain't nobody got to break down YSL and YFN to me. I know the difference. Come on.
But hold up,
Damn.
hold up. What you not listening to is they ran with the story that that journalist put out, and that's why they was clearing it up because George
Oh, here
admitted
you go.
that the police had ran with it and he was wrong, and the police was mad at him. I don't know if you listened to the
Mr.
whole
Benjamin
convo, but
Boulay,
that's
fuck is
the
wrong with
whole
him?
convo that was going on.
Yo, hold up. The police ran with that nigga story.
Bro,
That nigga's funny. Who the fuck is that nigga? That nigga must not fuck with the law. You heard that shit? Yo, that nigga said, hold up. Fuck.
Admitted that the police had ran with it and he was wrong, and the police was mad at him. I don't know if you listened to the whole convo, but that's the whole convo that was going on.
Yo, hold up. The police ran with that nigga story.
bro, I'm asking the
Exactly.
same shit.
Yeah.
How the fuck that
It
work?
don't.
Sound like lazy detective
It
work to
don't
me.
work.
Oh, hold up. What school George went to? Where that nigga
He got to be high in power for
Facts,
that.
Bosik. Go ahead and say that.
What
He
happened?
got to be high in power for that.
at?
Lazy detective
It
work to
don't
me.
work.
Oh, hold up. What school George went to? Where that nigga
He got to be high in power for
Facts,
that.
Bosik. Go ahead and say that.
He got to be high in power for that.
at?
Nah, but I also told him like, cause he was stuttering and shit. So I had to tell him like, be careful of what you say up here, because you feel me. It's
Cause
coming
Nah.
out of your
He
mouth.
purple too.
Yeah, everybody corrected him. Even Big Jeff told him, like, bro, when you speak straight, you don't need to stutter.
the
No,
whole
Nah,
listen.
the
Wait.
whole room recorded.
I took he stuttered because of just where he was at. You dig what I'm saying?
Who,
Top,
George?
you
Yeah.
hold up, man. Top, you gotta understand what really happened. Like the nigga put out a false narrative and niggas was
No,
running
I
with it.
get that, but y'all
You
saying
feel me?
right.
12 took it and ran with it. I know that's crazy.
That's
George,
crazy.
That's George. It came out of George. Hold up, it came out of George's
He's not
article.
valid
That's
enough,
why I
bro.
told.
You not. I'm a nigga that been in the system, bro. That shit not valid
Hold up.
enough.
That's why I
What
Yeah.
you
was
mean?
telling him. Hold up.
George is
That's why.
wrong though.
That's a fact. He wrong for sure.
That's why I was telling him be careful what he said, because he said the
Right.
police was running with his narrative.
All right.
That's why I told him
How?
to stop. I don't know, bro.
That's the facts. I understand you're
How?
asking how, but
Yeah.
that's the fact. That's it
Bro, like
is.
I'm
It
out
Fuck
just
here
think it
is.
is
bugging.
That's
narrative.
what happened. That's what
The lie.
happened.
Hold on. Let me get it right though. So he reported in a news article a right. He wrote it.
Yes, he
How?
did.
All right. So a
He made a
police.
false claim.
Let me get right. Let me get right.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
So
bro.
a police caught his article, read that motherfucker, and then came to a press conference and repeated what George said in the article.
Okay,
I doubt
listen.
that.
The very
Huh?
George was the very first person to start talking about who shot Key, right? And
Who?
everybody ran with the story. So I don't know if the police went directly
Mm.
to George's story or they went with the narrative that was circulating. But that was the story for days. The first reports was that it was
Keyword you say was I don't know.
the ops.
I just sent that shit back. Perfect. So now nobody don't know where the original story came from. But just a couple seconds ago, I could have swore
No,
niggas
the
said George.
original story came from George. He admitted it himself. And
Yeah.
we know that from
All
YSL
right. Now
side.
I get it.
Yeah,
George threw
we
it out
know
there in
that.
the air into
Nah,
the
he
ether,
admitted
and
it. He
somebody
admitted
else.
it.
Hold up. Let me say it back so I can get a yes or no answer instead of people just regurgitating their version of it. Let me say it back so we all understand. All right. So George jumped out the window. However, he got his information. He wrote the article. The article jumped out into the ether. The police grabbed it from not necessarily George, just out in the ether, and then they went to the press conference. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
All right. I like it.
How that sound to you, cuz?
That's better. They still fishy as fuck for using shit out the internet, but who knows? Fuck it. I don't know why they get the information. I guess that's just as bad as them niggas always needing
I don't
That
work.
know how they
nigga
can get
These
that.
crazy.
niggas don't never need no goddamn
Damn.
But
work.
bro, how can they stat that though?
Remember, remember, they're reaching. They are reaching.
Oh
They
shit.
they 1 second, guys. They have a huge responsibility to prove Rico. So they are reaching and trying to put everything
Oh,
underneath that.
if that's the case, I think they done. I think they already fucked up, to be honest. I think Shorty rolling the dice just to get her name out there. Shorty doing a promo tour. It don't matter win or lose. I'm ready to be popular as fuck attaching my name to this shit. I take the loss. Fuck that. Fuck that. Mm. Fuck that. That's the Macarena right there. I'm in a state where these boys been sitting here playing dumb for all these years and all these motherfucking
Damn.
all this crime they've been committing, sitting in this one big ass folder and niggas scared to press the button. Man, I got him. I'm about to press the button on this shit and get my name out here, sure. Shorty ain't looking for no motherfucking win. She want her name out.
Ugh. Damn.
Absolutely. And that's why, remember, when I kept saying it was no surprise. Nobody inside the family was surprised of what went down.
Oh, don't say that out loud.
Allegedly.
Damn.
Yo, I'm actually kind of nice at this shit. I could catch them bitches. Whoa. Yeah, that's all right. But yo, this in Young Thug favor. I say that because Shorty, I was looking into Shorty last night. She looked like she clout chasing.
Oh, of course.
I don't
She
even.
always well dressed, hair did, makeup did. She trust me. She's going places. She's going to be in the next elections.
Know that best.
This is
What
a
next
career
election?
case.
Niggas say what next?
You said it's a rare case.
A career case.
Correct.
Yes,
Correct.
you only get one of these each career.
I mean, we see this in every state. Election time. It's election year.
Nah,
They
you
they
don't see these in every state, my nigga. They ain't got famous rappers that then built up in the city filled with other famous rappers. You can't catch.
but the
It's
South
only
hold the
about
game
40.
down right now, right? Right, Bolton?
Yeah, but
What you say?
election time they
The South
rounds
hold the
up.
rap game down right now.
Nah, a core inner part of Atlanta run that motherfucker, bro. Memphis got a
Okay.
piece. I ain't even
I
gonna
mean,
lie.
it just
Like,
seems like the same play, just a different cast, like in
no, it
hip hop
definitely
right now.
is. It definitely is. It's an easy play, bro. If you're into politics, bro, you watching the shit on TV, yo.
Facts.
You got a RICO charge. You can see it in the papers. Like, you ain't even gotta look for it, yo. You can see this RICO as you minding your business, yo. As the news go on over the years, you're like, yo, hold on, bro. These people just keep catching charges. If you put that shit underneath an umbrella, it's a RICO. They all wear the same thing,
If
and
you
they
say that again,
like
everybody
this
will
shit
understand.
easy.
It
And then
trust
look,
me.
if it's all for promo, I don't care if I win or lose, bro. I just need it on my jacket to be in the people's face. So look, when I go up to be for them to vote for me next time, guess what they're gonna say? Oh, that's the lady from the thug shit.
What about this posted? Do they want to change the crown?
The crown.
Yeah, they want him out the way so they can put somebody else in the spot, allegedly.
That was one of my first. I mean, he 30. He went on about a. I'm gonna say this about a 10-year run too.
And you
Yeah,
know, everybody get their time and then they out, especially in
I
the
do
South.
believe in that. I do believe it. Well, I don't have no area for it, but I do believe in that. I mean, niggas only supposed to do 5 albums, bro, and I think that's real tricky that artists get signed to 5 albums, and that's like a hard stamp. Like that's the contract. Like a normal contract is 5 albums. That's like real sketchy, bro. I'm telling you, like to sign a person into 5 albums, you almost gotta, you almost predicting longevity first off, which is crazy. You forcing longevity. That's like you signing a motherfucking point guard, right? And you forcing this nigga to do 10 years. Not you ain't even acknowledging that a nigga just might want to play. His body might only allow him to give about a good 6. You ain't even acknowledging. You really putting a nigga in for 10. That's crazy. It's like an artist. Some artists might only be built for about an album or two, bro, and then they didn't gave all they had to the industry. Real shit.
So can I ask CJ some? I did want to ask a question, but was never able to ask him.
Yeah, go ahead, man. You got that.
So I was wondering, like earlier, somebody came in and said that his lawyer is trying to get him out because he's living in unhumane conditions, and he also has a bounty on his head. So I'm wondering,
Oh, where
is
you
his
see the bounty
family
part
like
at?
kind of?
Oh, where you see that bounty part at?
The guy came on earlier. One of your mods or
Yeah.
somebody said that he has a bounty, which we know that
No, no, no,
because
no,
of
no,
how
no,
the
no,
war
no. Whoa,
started.
whoa, whoa. You can't hard stamp that one, sweetheart.
Well, allegedly, okay. But what I'm saying is how the war started and everything. That's what we were saying is he does still have a bounty on his head from how the war initially started. So I was wondering, is his family like really in fear for his life, thinking that it would be easy for people to carry out this bounty since he's locked up and it's easier to get to them?
What
See, now when people ask questions like, see, when we get on that type of semantics, right? I hate talking about it because we gotta think about another artist that this shit happened to, and nobody's doing the same thing for them.
Exactly.
Like, come on, bro. Like, what the fuck? It's like I'm confused.
I'm confused. And what? Hold on. Where'd that just go? Well,
No, no, she was asking you. I'm sorry. That
What you
was me
say?
being
What
out
you
of
say,
line.
Post?
That was me being out of line.
I was
Somebody came in earlier post and said that he had to be moved to Cobb County and kept in protective custody because he'll end up catching another charge from defending himself because he has a bounty on his head and there's other inmates that's trying to get at him, which stemming from how everything happened. We already knew that. Everybody was like, "Oh, Luke, he gonna be straight." But I'm telling them like he still has a bounty on his head as well. So is his
yo,
family? And
yo.
allegedly,
Where that
okay,
bounty come from?
allegedly, from how the bounty come from, the person the person that was initially allegedly killed,
God,
and yeah,
God, you're not in the bathroom, are you?
I'm outside actually. I was probably finna head to the park with my family.
Oh nah, you got an echo. You got like
Oh
a
yeah, I
hallway
am
type
in the
sound.
hallway. Yeah, because we headed out the door to the park. To look.
Oh nah, never mind. You good? You good?
Did you want me to respond to that,
Let me step out the
Mr.
hallway.
CJ?
Yeah, sure. Respond to it, Miss CJ.
Okay. Well, what I can say is it's broad, right? Think about it. Any celebrity, Young Thug is a rock star. It doesn't matter whether you like his music or don't like his music. You know, when you got 14 million followers and you're getting $1 million for a feature and 600,000 for a show, et cetera, you're a rock star. You've arrived. So anybody, if Rihanna, ASAP, anybody is incarcerated, there you automatically are at high risk. So okay, I'll give you a prime example. When 21 Savage was picked up by immigration 2 years ago, I'm gonna tell you factually, 21 Savage could not be housed with the regular inmates. Doesn't matter. 21 Savage is a rock is a superstar producer. Factually is a so you know what they where they put him? They put him in medical because that facility didn't have a special underground unit or a private unit. They didn't have anywhere they could put him where he would be by himself and where he would be safe. The only place they had at that particular facility is if you have inmates that they have a transgender unit because you're a target if you're a transgender because that's not a popular status in the community. If you have a medical situation and you have to be isolated, so they have a medical unit where they can put patients. That's where they had 21 Savage. He wasn't in the regular population. And then even some of the guards, they would grab him food from the outside and bring him some regular food because people just get treated differently. Michael Jackson, Bill Cosby, everybody gets treated differently. So this is even a higher profile because you do have the factions on the inside, you do have the factions on the outside, and you do have this being classified allegedly as gang related. So absolutely, you have to go into protective mode.
There's also a lot of rappers in Fulton County that been in Fulton County, Clayton County that wasn't in protective custody either. Tupac was in Clayton County. He wasn't in protective
How long
custody.
ago was that?
He was a
Man,
high. He
send them
was a high
pictures.
celebrity at the point in time. He was a famous celebrity though.
Nah, you wasn't there.
Yo, they just had Boosie in there with wine for Lucci. That's a prime example.
We wasn't there. They had Tupac in there after he shot them police.
Sometimes
Yeah,
you also have to think about the logistics. When they don't protect you, they know why they're not protecting you.
man. Somebody ping one of them police that Tupac shot. Yeah,
He shot police in L.A. or Clayton County because he was locked up in Clayton County as well for almost a year or so.
he shot police at a gas station in Georgia. I don't know where he was at. Shit fluke. You ask me, that shit was a lie. They must have had Tyler Perry Studios down that bitch to help him write that. But
That
hey,
No, I
Tyler
think
Perry
he
cut.
did. They were dirty cops who was trying to extort him or do something to him. But I think he did actually shoot the cops though.
go back and check the story.
Man, this shit is so deep. This is deeper than rap.
But CJ, I must ask, if they place them in like outside the population, shouldn't that be in the solitary confinement instead? Because if they can't be around the population, they shouldn't be in protective custody because there you have different people too.
Well, remember that solitaire again, listen, and I'm just speaking generically. I'm not speaking any facts or anything related directly to Thug or his safety or his security. But you have to understand in the prison system or the jail system or the incarceration system, solitary confinement is punishment. You can't just punish an inmate if there's nothing to punish him for. There's still a a check and balance system inside of the jail. Just because you're incarcerated don't mean they can just do whatever they feel like with you. So solitary confinement is cruel and unusual punishment where you're separated from other human interactions and you don't have windows and walls and certain things. That's a punishment. You can't, if somebody, you're supposedly you're innocent until proven guilty. So they're only detaining you because you are a flight risk and they're holding on to you until there's an adjudication in the case. It doesn't mean that you're in there because you're right now given trouble. So they can't just throw you in solitary confinement. No.
All right, all right. Thank you for the answer.
Well,
And one of the things that I would like to touch on is that this is not just about Young Thug. You know, we feel for him. There's 28 other people there. Ung Funk, just like Big Jeff said, Ung Funk just came out of prison not too long ago, a few months ago. He's literally on bond with a homing device on him with an open case. That's Thug's brother, same mom, same dad. Duke, who's one of the owners of the YSL record label, has also been detained. So there's a lot of artists in there and there's a lot of like team members in there. So it's one of those things where of course Young Thug is the leader of the pack and he's the boss and he's the owner of the label and he's a face rock star, all of those
allegedly,
things. But we have to make sure that we're also talking about and representing the other people who are caught up in this. And for little things, they trying to get Gunna for lyrics. There are writers. You know how many writers write for these rappers? Tons of them. So are we gonna go after the writers who wrote the lyrics that they rap?
Yeah, yeah. Matter of fact,
Yep.
oh, um, um, how can you where these writers at?
Where
Show me
are
the
they?
writers.
Check the
Yeah,
credits on the records.
not like specify each writer who really wrote each lyric, and then I want to see their IDs and see where they live at in proximity to the crimes that we accusing them of.
Oh, I'm not accusing anybody of any crime, and I don't
No,
know
not you,
anybody's
the state.
address. Oh, okay.
So you see what I'm saying? You can't just get away with that. I write lyrics. So that what they throwing up right there, that lawyer must not know how that studio works. So they think that's a strong defense. I
Okay,
like
I
the
follow you
defense.
now. I thought you were coming at me. I was like,
Yeah,
wait,
that
no. Okay,
motherfucker shaky.
absolutely. You're absolutely right.
That
You're
shit shaky
absolutely
right
right.
there, cause it's look, it's gonna get to the point to where as though it's semantics, and if somebody really dig into ghostwriting versus you gonna basically had to it worked for a lawyer because it leave room for
For sure.
possibility.
For sure. I mean, when Jay-Z was rapping about the Marcy Project, y'all wasn't going in there and picking up everybody in the projects or picking up Jigga. You know what I'm saying?
No, no,
So
no. Ho.
they're
He always
reaching.
spoke from a removed aspect, though. I gotta say, it's never incriminating with yo. I swear to God, it's you
You're
could
right.
never put. It's
You're
just he's
absolutely
speaking in
right.
the essence of it goes down here. Anytime he speak of his guys, he always like distance the shit from a guy. Like I ain't gonna
Everybody,
lie, and that
they're
was a
not as
slick
smart
thing
as
in
him.
rap music. Like
He was
if you
smart as
could
hell.
yeah, if you could word it in a way where as though you understand what a nigga say, but you ain't incriminating them. That was kind of like a slick way where you throw your man in the mix, but it's like, oh, yo, just threw yo in like that. That was witty.
Yeah,
You
for sure. It's like I seen 5 bodies dropped. I didn't even know that. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to I was there. I was
right,
there. I was pulling the trigger. Yeah.
right. So it's definitely I see where the lawyer going. I hope that ain't the only defense he's using. I like it, but that's let me see.
Well, this might become a bigger, like a federal issue in terms of because Jay-Z and Meek Mill and all of them, they started that whole um movement in New York to try to get them to not use rap lyrics against rappers in criminal cases. So hopefully this become a federal issue where it overall they can pass a law that once and for all says what it is, because it's art. It's art. From a person that has a degree in theater. When you go to write a movie, or when you go to write a play or a story or a song, I mean, something may have happened. Let's say you seen somebody fall into the pool. When you go to put the rhyme together, you might not have a word that rhymes exactly with the fall or the pool, so you might make up a line that sounds like something different just for the rhyme of it, not because it really was a part of the story that really happened.
Um, that defense right there, we killed that defense. So let me explain to you. So that defense used to have some validity when none of our rappers or the entertainers were actually involved in anything. Once you get people that actually do have a jacket, that shit right there out the window.
For sure, and they bring that on themselves.
Yeah, we fucked it up. We fucked up the little bit of room
Yep.
we had with being able to say, yo, I'm just being an artist. What are you talking about? You can't hold me accountable for saying that. I'm just creating art, and I shouldn't be held accountable just as if Scorsese with the Godfather movie. He wrote all of that criminal shit in there. Y'all ain't take him to jail, so what the fuck is y'all doing? All right, bet. That defense goes out the window because Scorsese ain't get caught with no burn.
Nothing at all.
So he is just a writer. You you're a criminal that happens to have another job as an artist, and we trying to determine which side you playing for real. Is you in the street or is you doing this rap shit? Because we really can't tell because you really got some charges that kind of line you up to look like you really into the streets. So when you doing your art, we don't know if you speaking about your real life. We can't tell because your shit's starting to line right the fuck up. See, we fucked it up.
Also posted. Do you think it's a coincidence what happened with Lil Keed?
Coincidence how?
It's a bad timing. That's
You
all.
think it's about yeah that
No, I don't think, I know it's bad timing.
oh, okay, okay.
I
If you're gonna
absolutely.
use the word bad, you need to go deeper in the motherfucking dictionary. This word to describe timing on this situation,
Mm,
No, no,
you need more
absolutely.
than bad.
Absolutely, but I'm
This
speaking,
motherfucker is
I'm
crazy.
speaking 1,000% facts. The timing was just, I don't know, it fucked up.
how,
I don't know
how
what
how
word
do
to
we
use,
know,
but yeah.
CJ? How do we know?
How do
CJ,
I
can I
know?
ask you this? Can I ask you this? Being know that Lil Keed was obviously removed, do you think clearly what's been happening with his label boss and his label, do you think this put a lot of stress on him?
I mean, I don't know if I would use the word a lot of stress on him, because we're all affected by it in one way or the other. But when you don't take care of your body, anything can exacerbate you into a dangerous situation. So you might not necessarily, if you are alcoholic, right? And somebody scares you, your heart might give out faster than if you are not an alcoholic. You know what I mean? So he wasn't taking the best care of his body. That doesn't have anything to do with the case.
Most definitely, yeah. I doubt he was probably getting sleep and drinking water. We were saying that earlier because these rappers, they be in the studio all the time. Their health is very much compromised.
Yeah, I mean, when your kidney and your
But
liver fails, that's not something that just happened last night.
All right, so
but
that's the fact.
still,
This wasn't taking
I
care of his
still
health.
ask, just being what is going on with everybody, and his song being the song that they wound up detaching the lyrics from for Gunna's alleged case. I was just asking, do you think this may have put a lot of stress on him to may or may not, change how he was feeling?
I would have to give an opinion there, because Key didn't tell me what.
Totally, totally, yeah. That's fine.
Oh, she got a call. No, because Dave, because it was a hell of a coincidence that he passed just a couple of days after this. It feels like what you're saying could be a reason, allegedly, like it put a lot of stress on his body, but I'm thinking something else, something deeper.
Now we all thought that.
Don't, yeah, don't overthink it.
No, 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 and it's just opinion, like. what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
So what was your
it's
opinion, CJ? I know you was getting a call right then.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was saying that my opinion is that no, he wouldn't have been having any extra stress from that, because they all know that that was just a video, that was just music, that was just, there was no crime there.
Mm.
No,
And
but it's
like I
still a
said,
lot of his friends that.
his liver and
Sorry,
his
CJ.
kidney, right? His liver and his kidney did not just fail that particular night.
No, but CJ, like Black Dave said, if my close friend gets locked up, nevertheless, like 26 of my close friends, it would put stress on me for
And
sure.
I agree. That's why I'm saying we're all, everybody, all the brothers, sisters, uncles, aunt, record label, directors, videographer, everybody has a little extra stress based on the situation. So yes, there is some stress, but I'm saying in particular, I don't think his was more extra than anyone else, because there was nothing sinister about that record, or
For sure. For sure.
the involvement with him and Gunna. There was nothing sinister there. So there
CJ,
it
I just want to ask this also. So you said he's been in the hospital and he was in the hospital for a little while. So he was there for a few days, or was this something that he was? If you could speak on it, did he go to the hospital a day or two, or was he there for like a week prior?
Yeah, I wouldn't be able, because they haven't put that information out. I wouldn't be able to be. I can't be the one to put it out.
Totally, no,
But he was in the
that's cool.
hospital.
Yeah.
It wasn't an emergency. I didn't just run there, but yeah,
The
they
reason
gotta kind of.
I ask is because as you said, this isn't something, a kidney and liver, something that would have happened overnight. But I did see that he was promoting a show for the next day. Like he was going to be at a concert the next day. So I was
That's a
thinking,
fact.
like, if he's going to be promoting a show, he must have been, thinking that he might have been able to make it to that show. That's all.
Yes, yes. But when you have medical issues, chronic medical issues, meaning like this is something you've been dealing with.
Mm, yeah, I get that. Thank you. Thank you, CJ.
Yeah, man. If you look at the landscape of the average, and I'm just gonna say average rap camp. I don't know if that's a thing. You know, some of you guys have probably been around the studio environment. I mean, it's work and fun and play all at the same time. So you have some rappers, you've seen Rick Ross and Wayne become ill from, you know, substance that they may have ingested in their body. You get into the studio, marijuana is a huge part of our culture. Thank God, it's medically and recreationally legal in a lot of states. So when you go into like these studio settings, you're going to see a lot of things. I mean, all the street things that you guys can name. I don't need to say that. But and then like you said, lack of sleep. You go from one show to the next. Think about when they're on tour. Kendrick is about to do 65 shows this year. That's a lot on his body. So if he's not getting the right vitamins, if he's not getting the right minerals, if he's not getting the proper rest, at some point he's going to be dehydrated and on an IV in between shows, trying to rejuvenate his body so he can hit the next city. You have some of them that have to go on vocal rest because it's too much strains. And not just for rappers, for everybody. It's a lot. I've been doing this now for a very, very long time. And even for the people that are not performing, even for the workers, the bus drivers, the runners, the managers, the assistants, it's a lot of work. I mean, when I look at some of these, A-list artists and look at their assistants are running just as ragged to perfect this and go get that and make sure this is on time and respond to that and block this, and
They
and then
get
you have
paid
a
a lot of
family.
money to do that shit. Ain't no excuses. Tell them Amazon workers that it's hard work. Tell them niggas suck it up.
No, 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 I'm not saying that they shouldn't suck it up. I'm just saying it
Yeah.
wears down on your body.
Tell
Remember,
them
big
niggas
jeff
stop
big,
getting so high and go exercise and drink water. They be alright.
big jeff told y'all he has 52 kids. Remember, Thug has a lot of kids as well, and
What
he's a
the fuck?
father. They are fathers. They're not just sperm donors. They take care of their children. Their children are in their lives. They're at schools and dinners and talking to the teachers and sleepovers. And yeah, they are fathers in our community. So yeah, there's a lot. So when you don't
That's a
take
whole
care of your
block.
body on top of that, it could be disastrous.
My son had a whole block worth of kids.
Oh yeah. He's
He bigger than all of
he's
them.
53 and he has 52 kids.
That's wild.
Also, just to double back on what, hold on, siren outside. Although, just to double back on what you're saying, CJ. Yeah, they not taking care of their health. A lot of them, they don't even come from an athletic background too. Like these dudes will be in the studio, trapped in the studio for a year straight, and they jump out, then they on tour. Because that was something that I brought up earlier. You know, everybody was putting it on the lean, and I didn't want to put that on them because that wasn't a fact. And the truth is, a lot of these young black men and women, their health is compromised due to their living situation or what was, uh, what their resources were. So that's what I
Think,
was
think
kind of raising attention to.
think about all of the ones that are flying to Turkey and the Dominican Republic and Miami and all these places to see doctor suck it all out instead of hitting the gym. They're not healthy either. We're going to start seeing those women drop down. They're going to fall. You can't just think that you're not going to do the natural things to get your body in shape and you're just going to suck the fat here and add a little ass here and add a little. Mm-mm. It's going to catch up to you. So that might be the next wave of shit that we're going to have to be faced with in the future. It's not healthy. It's toxic.
Right,
So,
right.
sorry, go ahead.
Nah, Kim, please go ahead, please.
Thank you. So, I just have a comment for CJ. So, I was here
Your
when
mic low.
is it still low?
It's always
Am I
low.
still low?
It's always low.
Really?
Yo, I want to ask this question. Respectfully, turn your mic up. Get your mic low. Get your mic right. I don't know what's going on. But look, it's easy to say all of this, right? Rap is going through this. Rap is going through that. We seem to be really ignoring the fact who really making the economy the way it is, the way these people feel like, yo, even though they rich, they don't have nothing to live for.
They don't put the two together. They're not putting mortality and their lifestyle together at
You
all.
sure?
I'm positive.
I don't
Do
mean to
you know
cut you
how
off.
smart you got to be in order to get to the level of being a rapper and successful? So
So
this is people not dumb.
let me tell you something, right? I just had an experience this weekend. Has nothing to do with a rapper, with someone I hadn't seen in a few years and just happened to be in town. This person was drinking 24, like a glass was in his hand the entire time he was
I don't,
around. And
I
I've
don't mean to
heard
cut you off, but why you ain't stopping?
I'm
I
sorry?
don't mean to cut you off, but why you ain't stopping?
That's a great question and I'm glad you asked. When he was saying goodbye to go to the airport, I said to him, I said, you got to cut back on that drinking. He goes, nah, I don't drink too much. I said, but you drink every day. He goes, nah, just when I'm traveling. I said, no, because somebody was just at your house last week and they were telling me about how you were drinking. And I heard the complaints before, and it's going to affect your liver, your kidneys, and your spleen. It's going to throw you down. He was in complete denial. Complete. This is a highly educated, master's degree, IBM retired engineer that was literally telling me he's good. What do you think I can do? I can't stop you from drinking. I can't take the bottle. I can't knock the bottle out. We don't live together. This is not somebody that's a part of my everyday. So the only thing I could say to you is, bro, that's destructive behavior. He's still going to go home, probably get on the flight and order a drink. So he's not putting mortality and his drinking every day together. And he's not even a rich rapper that can have pounds and peas and loads and gallons and whatever they want to indulge in. This is just an average person with average income. So now think about those people that are super rich that can get anything they want. First and foremost, Most of those people only have yes men around them, no one else. Very rarely do they have somebody. The good thing for YSL, they have a Big Jeff in their life, because Big Jeff will tell them, you can't do that, you can't do that, shut the studio down, that's a violation, don't come in here with that, and you can't do that around me. I done seen it, I done lived it, I done experienced it. There was a point at the studio sometimes where these little young cats, young, and when I say young, they gotta be like somewhere between 18 and 23, just visually. And they're pulling up and they're packing. Where are you going with that? This is not the environment for that. And he will let security know, listen, man, they can't come in here with that. They got to go bring that back where they get it from or leave it in the car or whatever. You can't come in my facility with that. So it's a lot of them have a lot of destructive behavior, but they don't think it's destructive until there's a catalyst and boom, something big happens. And then it's like all of a sudden, oh, we got to do this. We got to do that, blah, blah. But they're not
Hold up,
really.
hold. Nah, we back on blaming them. What created the environment that makes them not the ones who don't know no better, the ones who know better still result to living these lifestyles if they successful.
You
Like, yo,
right.
we gotta really question this shit. Yo,
You
them
right.
things. All right, let me get to what my point.
You right.
Yo, they know that their lives aren't that valuable. Even if they rich, they still throwing their life away. I land my plane.
That's a fact.
Unfortunately, they don't look at it that way.
No, yes, they do. They taking the blue pill. They don't want to say it out loud. They know. That's why they willing to take them drugs, even though they successful. They got families and kids. These niggas is millionaires. They still rolling the dice going into these neighborhoods. They know because their life ain't even that valuable, even though they made it out. Shit, killing.
You ever think about the fact though too, like, especially if you're from the hood, niggas know too much now. You know what I mean? To go clean.
To go clean in which way? Lifestyle
Yeah,
or healthy?
lifestyle. Let's say a rapper, average rapper, right? He goes 100% legit, this and that, and let's say his friends are not, not out there doing like gang stuff. But what happens to the hating ass friend who ain't the rapper?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all of that is there. It's still there. But it's like, how do you get rid of it?
You start with getting $1 million or something. Like I get post this angle because like all they want to do is make it out of the hood, right? So when you make it out and you're buying jewelry for millions of dollars, you could probably put that money into like restoring the hood where you come from, getting into a better position in your life, not risking everything you have because you are still aware of your success and that you don't have to go back. Like we're talking about the young Dolph situation, and yeah, literally, like he could have. I think personally, he could have survived, but he had the wrong people around him that, yeah, basically put him in a position to put him at the place he was at the wrong time. That's my opinion. But like these rappers, a lot of them, they still in the hood with millions of dollars
Well,
doing the same thing.
I'm gonna tell you this, right? And it's just it's so it's a little bit interesting that I have experience with young Dolph and his camp as well. I did a couple cities with them in, I want to say, 2018 maybe. And what you said, I'm not going to agree with that. I will not. I can't agree that the people around him, I don't want to say the wrong thing of what you said. I disagree with what you said. Young Dolph, there are some people that has not left their hood. There are some people that will not go. We're in Miami and we're pulling up to DJ Khaled's place to get food to eat. The whole crew is pulling up. It's not like, okay, let me send a runner over there because I'm a celebrity and I'm not going to go pull up to this restaurant because I don't want to be in the hood. Some of these guys don't really have that, like, that I'm protected and I'm a star and I shouldn't do this, and they're not living their life like Michael Jackson, where they're like separated from society. So young Dolph walked into that because young Dolph goes to that cookie store all the time. He doesn't send somebody there to buy a cookie. He goes there all the time. Nobody could have stopped
For
him.
sure.
That
No,
doesn't.
but what I'm saying is, I think he knows pulling up with that car he had, the Corvette, um, and like it's a very very special car that people might know who was parking outside, and he's a
Still
target.
don't.
Then he should be moving smarter.
I don't think he
If I put it like that,
Still don't get.
respectfully.
Still don't get the hood excuse to kill him, because most of these rappers do stuff like that because that's where they feel comfortable.
Yeah,
Most
let's check.
definitely
They
not.
feel
Left,
protected.
bust a left, bust a left.
That's the word, comfortable. And that's what I've been saying all week. They're all comfortable. Why didn't you do this? Because you know that? I'm comfortable. Why did I go there when I know that? I'm comfortable. They're all comfortable. They're all comfortable in their skin, in their neighborhood, in their environment, in their surrounding. Remember, Dolph had picked up a couple shots before. So, of all people, he should have been walking around completely insulated with security and checking this and mapping that, and but he don't roll like that. He's very down to earth. He's very much of the people, and they just don't roll like that. I mean, same goes for Ti, same goes for Thug, same goes for a lot of them. It's very few that you see that have pulled themselves out and put themselves in an isolated situation where it's hard to get to them. They're comfortable.
But I think the people around him is smart enough, or around any rapper, they have somebody that's smart enough to say, "Yo, you should probably chill for a bit. Like, don't move around too much. Be aware of your surroundings. Like, be
Yo,
calculated with what you do."
yo, it don't work like that. Listen, yo.
No, it don't. That's what you're right at.
No, listen, listen. Peep game, peep game, peep game.
That's not even a situation. Like,
Now, let me put you deep. Even if you got a smart person around you, right? Their smartness gets overridden by seniority of money in these situations. You can't you underneath of this person, bro. So listen, most people get turned into a yes man, even if they not. The position that the person at the top of the pyramid, the famous person in the situation, the position they in is so stressful and fast, right? It's hard for them to even determine that someone is telling them to bet something better for themselves. That's how fast they living,
And
right?
you will lose
So
your
most of
job.
the time, it's
I'm sorry.
what you said.
No, I said, yeah, you're right. And you will lose your job.
Exactly. So look, that's what I mean. Yoda. That's why I say even an official person to turn into a yes man. And I done seen this where I'm involved with a person in a business relationship with an artist or whatever, and they got multiple people around them. Now I'm never gonna be no yes man. Now this gonna start off as I'm going to stand doing something, and we gonna have our little conversation back and forth. Now these other people gonna see it. Now over time, you gonna clearly see the other people acknowledging, all right, he does not agree with this artist all the time, and when he don't agree, it's gonna more than likely be some type of conversation about it because he gonna say something. Now you'll see them people clearly start separating themselves from me. All the yes men, they is not. I'm talking about conversations, none of that shit no more, because they clearly see that I am establishing I'm not a yes man, and I will leave this situation. You You really gonna tell yo whatever the fuck he wanna hear for job security. I ain't on that same page though. So like
right, right.
most people going for job security, bro. I'm talking about 99.9.
And then you have some also like where it's relationship wise. Like I've dealt with a few A-list, and it's like I might say something like, sure, we could do that, but if you're gonna do that, I'm not down with it. So we either hanging or we're not hanging, but I'm not hanging if that's involved. And some people might respect you enough. Some people might respect that relationship enough. You might just throw an example out there. Let's say you're dating somebody and he smokes a lot of cigarettes. For me, you come around me with cigarettes, we might have a falling out because it can't come in my house and I'm going to crush it up if you light it around me. And we might joke and laugh about it, or you might curse me out. But I don't want nobody smoking no cigarettes around me. And some people are cool with that. You might get around an A-list that be like, all right, cool, CJ's in the room. Don't do this, don't do that. Or they might not let you know. You can't pull up. They might exclude me from the circle because she got a problem with everything. And that's exactly what the last person just said. You're gonna start separating people because they know you're not down for that. So they're not gonna include you in the conversations and the movements that's happening. It's a lot out there, man.
Now I know you can't answer it, CJ, but Thug's attorney has a lot of confidence. Uh, do you know how good his chances are in this situation? Do you know the conviction rate of the state he's in? Like, how is it looking for him?
Sir, I would sound like the biggest idiot to even speculate. I don't think anybody can. You know what I
Mm-mm.
mean? The only thing they can do is go in and present the evidence, counter whatever information they think they have, and fight the good fight. Again, it's not a surprise, so there's a level of um understanding what it is that's going on, because remember, some of those, just like Big Jeff said, and I'm trying to be careful with my words. So just like Big Jeff said, going back to Ungfung being indicted in the this whole investigation, they're pulling up old. It's not like, and that's the problem. It's not like he went and did something last week. They're pulling up old things that he's already been cleared for, or old case that may not even be resolved, but they're saying, okay, since your brother, since you're YSL, and you did have this charge that you were facing a life sentence for, and we cleared you off of that and got you a retrial, that activity that you did is, we're going to throw it under the RICO because you're a part of this supposed gang. Is that going to stick? Who knows? You don't even know it's that if that's going to stick, because the case against Ungfung is still open. He has a retrial. So you're incarcerating him based on an open charge that's not even resolved. So he's not guilty of anything, but you're throwing his charge now into the RICO, but there's already a court system that's dealing with his charge. What sense does that make? It's almost like double jeopardy, but I'm not legal. I'm not an attorney. I don't understand it. But it sounds like double jeopardy. It's an ongoing thing already. How we gonna now take it and scoop it up into something over here? This
It's
this
four
man
Exactly.
came
o'clock.
out and he's been doing so good, doing his shows, reporting to his probation, dealing with his family, being where he's supposed to be at all times. So it's crazy, man. It's a lot. The one thing I can say though, that I feel strongly about, I feel like, okay, they're not gonna present all of this and then we're just going to get up tomorrow and, oh, by the way, it was all a mistake. Clearly there's a reason why this person is included and that person wasn't included, why this person that got that charge and that person didn't get that charge. So you will see some things that are going to affect some people, but it may not be everything as it's laid out and as it's presented. So we have, we can expect in the future just like changes to how things look and changes to what's being presented as evidence, or remove this charge because this don't make no sense, or remove this person from this situation because we confirm that this wasn't that, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? So there's going to be a there's this isn't gonna, this is nothing that's going to end anytime soon. Sometimes you got to think about things like this. The same amount of time it took to
Um,
to to put all this stuff
all
together
right.
is damn near going to be almost the same amount of time or half of the time to clear it all up. This is going to be ongoing.
Nah, so what I was saying was it sounded like they don't really care about this case being open. They rather just lock him up and deal with it with him locked up if he's locked up. If that's what you're saying.
What I'm saying is that they care so much about proving the RICO aspect of it that they're stretching and they're grabbing everything that can fit under that umbrella, because proving the case to them is more important than the status of each individual's case, each individual's transgression or involvement or whatever, you know? That's a huge case to prove. The RICO is huge. And remember, underneath that, you're still talking about unsolved murders. It's unsolved murders in that case. They're reaching, they're stretching. They want answers. They want solutions. Whoever solves those cases, remember, they're now going to be political heroes.
You said it as plural, but I thought I heard that it was only one murder case and there was a lot of attempted murders.
I thought when we looked at all the different charges
No,
and the
I could be
names that
wrong.
it
I could.
was three. I don't know. I
Mm-hmm.
could be wrong also. I thought it was three, but again, I haven't dissected it. I know the main one. Everybody knows the main one. That's at the,
That's the
the
one I'm
center
thinking
of it
about.
all.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, free my boys.
Man, I just wish they could find a way to just bring all the oppositions together for a dialogue. I honestly feel like dialogue could clear up so much of this. There's so much speculation out there, and think about the speculation affects people, because if me and you aren't friends and somebody comes to me and say, oh, do you know LaDonna said this about you and she did that. Some girl hit me in the I some girl was bullying me on here, right? And I'm not one of those people that beat around the bush. I'm grown. I don't do the petty back and forth. So I hit her directly in the DM and I said something to her, and she literally said, oh, somebody DM'd me about you. I said, darling, that's none of my business. But you don't know me and I don't know you. So you have no reason to come at me. Don't let what somebody hit you in the DM and said about me get you to start jumping on my case.
Yo, I'll be back in a couple hours, y'all. I appreciate y'all for sticking around with me. Tap the like button if you didn't already. I'll be back in a couple hours, man. That was good content, man. Luke, I'll be back. Give me a